Hey guys, and welcome back to the channel with myself, Free Tip Scout, for another parallel stream today. We can't get enough of this game, it's incredible, and we are close to the top 100. We was in the top 100 a few days ago. We've just dropped out yesterday when we played our earner deck, which is not as strong as our other deck, our climber deck. We unfortunately lost probably too many games than what I wanted. We did get our 5 wins, but it dropped us out of the top 100. So today the plan is to get back into the top 100, try and climb as high as we can in the top 100. And I also want to see how many wins we can get in a row. So I kind of want to see what is our biggest win streak for today, which is why I kind of said I labeled this stream as like a win streak challenge. Yesterday we were not really able in the day to kind of get more than like 2 or 3 wins in a row. It's so difficult at the top, right? You'd almost expect it to be like that, but I really want to see if we can focus a bit harder and just see if we can actually get some really cool win streak. Even if we get like 4 or 5, I think I'll be really happy with that. But if we could get something crazy like 10, that would be epic. But I really don't think we're going to be able to do that with New Dawn. But that is kind of the goal. It's a crazy goal, but you've got to set your sights high, haven't you? Aim for the highest, and then if you can't do it, fair enough, but we're going to give it a good go. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be using the climber deck. I might just want to look at that in a second. I'm always looking at my decks before we start, because I'm always thinking, should we make a little tweak or a little adjustment? So I'll look at that in a second. If you were interested to know how much we made yesterday, well, our total earnings at the moment in Parallel are 25.477 prime, right? Which is give or take about $400 or so, right? We've been playing the game for 2 months, and I think that is a fantastic return for a game where we've only put about $100 into the game. No, that's not true. £100 into the game. So we're well up on profit, and it's not about that really. I'm just having loads of fun with this game. We want to keep trying to farm as much prime as we can, because this prime token has the potential to literally go to the moon, and so we really just want to try and, that's why we're grinding every day. We want to try and earn as much as we can before the rocket goes to the moon. We don't want to be grinding when it's already at the moon. It's too late. We want to be grinding now when it's still basically at the rocket base getting fueled before it takes off. So that's what we're doing. Yesterday we earned, which I think is really good, we earned 0.697. So if you were on the stream from yesterday, we had, I think it was 0.432. It was telling us here, and the general rule of thumb is to times that, whatever figure you've got here for the end of the day, times it by about 1.5, and then that roughly gives you what you're going to get. But yeah, we got 0.697, which is lovely, and that's the advantage of being kind of at the top, is that our earnings are significantly better per day, and if we can keep improving, then our earnings will get better. And of course, if we can get some win streaks happening today, we're currently on a 2-game win streak. If we could get a really good win streak going, that will not only help us to like boost further up the rankings, but then later on when we switch to our earner deck, if we can continue that kind of win streak form, then our overclock key, because we have an overclock key, this overclock key will really kick in, because this gives us additional prime for each win, right? And it increases when the user is on a win streak. So we really need to be getting good win streaks going to get the benefit of this overclock key. And at the moment, it's been giving us a healthy addition of extra prime, but we've not really had any crazy win streaks. So imagine if we start to go on some crazy win streaks, the overclock key could really give us so much additional prime. It'd be mental. It'd be so good. Yeah, I know. I've said 10 win streaks. I'm definitely aiming high. We'll see, Arthur. We'll see. Are you playing this at all, Arthur? I know that you play Pooky, and I know that you play Sorare. Have you given this game a try? Because I think maybe the last time we were talking, you were saying that you possibly don't have the computer to play it, right? Is that the case? Am I remembering correctly? If I am, then that's a shame, because I think you'd enjoy it and the earnings on it are really good. If you do have the computer to play it, then you absolutely should be playing this game. Even if you don't put any money in so that you can start earning the Prime token, just play it, because it's so much fun. And this game is really going places. This game has, I think so many people are sleeping on this. This game has like huge potential. It's basically going to be the next Hearthstone, and it will probably be a lot better in my opinion than Hearthstone, because it's much more connected to a bigger universe and a bigger crypto kind of Web3 ecosystem that the team are building. So it's really exciting, and there's just so many different things they're trying to do with the IP. It's not just a card game. They're looking at doing an AI game called Colony, which is going to be amazing as well. There's comics already out for this as well, manga. I think there's even talks about potentially doing some kind of a animated series at some point. You know, it's one of those things where the IP could just be everywhere. It could be everything. It's going to be so cool. So let's, before we get going, let's just dive into our deck. One of the changes that we made yesterday, which we then reversed, was we took out these 2 New Dawn's Venerated Raiders, and we put in the Spectre Attack Craft, this one here. Now, it's a difficult one, because I really want to have the Spectre Attack Craft in our deck, and when we've come up across really good players who are playing New Dawn Shroud, or even just Shroud in the top 100, they've often had the Spectre Attackcraft in their deck, because it's a really good card. Like, it's a big problem when you see the opponent put that down on turn 3, because you have to deal with it immediately. If you don't deal with it immediately and you allow it on the board for one turn, it will generate extra cards for the opponent. And its base stats are pretty chunky as well, you know, like 3 damage and then 4 health means that a lot of the aggro decks are going to kind of struggle to get rid of that with just their units on the board. They're probably going to have to trade a couple of units to get it off. So I like it, and I also like the fact it's a vehicle, because if we go up against Marco and we steal the, what's it called? Let me find it. I need to try and remember these, the names of these. It's Fleet Machinist, isn't it? Here we go, yeah. When we steal the Fleet Machinist, the ability of this is that when we play it, it draws a random vehicle. Now, at the moment, when we don't have the Spectre Attackcraft, if we steal this and we try and play it, we don't get an additional card because we don't have any other vehicles in our deck, in our Shroud deck. If we have the Spectre Attackcraft, if we steal this from a Marco opponent and we then play it, it's going to draw our Spectre Attackcraft, and it gives us an extra card in our hand that allows us to play. So it's a little bit of a tricky one because it's so aggro at the moment in the meta. It's so aggro that what we're thinking is we're probably going to benefit more from having more one-cost units just to put more stuff down on the board, and this can also generate us extra cards as well. Now, it generates cards which are corrupted, which will help us potentially to heal, because we have a card here called, we have 2 Stolen Powers, and this allows you to heal for 4, or heal any target for 4, if you control a friendly corrupted unit. So sometimes there's going to be a case where we play this, we get a random corrupted unit that we then actually want to play and we put on the field. Then when we do put it on the field and we have a Stolen Power in our hand, we can use the Stolen Power to do 4 damage to a unit, and then when hopefully it kills it, it then banishes it, and then we heal for 4. So at the moment we're doing this, but there's a big part of me that thinks, you know what, maybe we should have like a better 3 cost. If you look at our 3 cost cards, we've got, in terms of units anyway, if we go and we look at our 3 cost units here, right, our only 3 cost units that we're running in the deck are Fanatical Crewmans, which are great against mirror matches, you know, like other Shroud players. But when we're going up against other decks, this isn't really a problem. You know, this puts stuff in our Singularity, but then we have to find a way to get it out of our Singularity to get the benefit of this, right? If we're going up against some aggro units, this would be a much better 3 cost card, because when we're going up against Marco and Cathari, I'm often throwing this. I'm often banking it because it's going to take too long for us to get the benefit of it. But if we had this, I would definitely play this on turn 3 against the aggro decks, because then we have a much better chance of being able to get card draw, and we have a much better chance of them actually having to deal with it and trade cards to get it off the board. So that's kind of my dilemma at the moment. I'm wondering whether we switch it up again and we take the Venerated Raider out, because both of these cards are going to generate cards for us, right? The difference is that this can generate cards which we often will bank, because if we get a corrupted unit that's like a cost of 6, we're not going to play it, we're going to bank it. The Spectre Attackcraft will generate non-corrupted units, but it will generate units or cards that we might actually be interested in playing rather than banking. And it's not even units either, it's just, it draws 1 card. Like, now that I see that we've only got crewman as the 3-cost unit, it does worry me a little bit. I'm thinking we probably need to have 2. We have 2 gunslingers, we have 2 whisperers, and we have 3 singularity stewards. We have 20 cards under the cost of 2, so 2 or less actually. And then we have 10, which are 3 cost. So 10 in a 40 deck is not too bad. In this kind of aggro meta, we might need it to be lower, but obviously what we're thinking here is that we take the 1-cost cards that we have down to 12, and then we increase the 3 cost to 12. So we'd have 18 cards that we could play out of a 40 card deck that are a cost of 2 or less. Let's give it a go. Every time I'm going up against the higher ranked players than us, I am seeing them use the Spectre Attack Craft, and it is such a problem because when you see it, you need to erase it, you need to get it off the board. This is kind of a good card to play early on, but later on, after kind of like turns 1, turns 2, it's less effective because you're putting it down knowing that it's not really gonna be that significant on the board. It is pretty good if we can get the Triumph for Europa, because then this is a card we can put down, but even still, it's not going to be able to really... We need to switch it. We need to switch it. Yeah, we need to get used to... I've made my mind up. We need to get used to the Spectre Attack Craft. Because even if we get a... even if we do get the Triumph Europa, we can bring units back for a cost of 5 or less, and this is a 3 cost, so we could bring one of these back. We could also bring, for example, a Whisperer or a Void Trapper. That's much more dangerous to bring back on the board. Okay, so now we have 12 1 cost, we have 12 3 cost, and then we have 6 2 cost, which is a little bit low, realistically for me. I'd almost like to have 3 of this, really, in the deck. The Void Trapper. Maybe we need to do something else as well. Is there another higher cost card that we can move out so we can get more chances for a Void Trapper? Because what I'm thinking is that on turn 1, if we play the Singularity Steward or the Engine Whisperer, both of those 2 units are a problem that kind of need to be dealt with by the opponent. Then on turn 2, if we can play the Void Trapper, we have more 2 cost units as well. Like we've got the Baron, and we've also got Lord Half as well. But if we have more cards of the Void Trapper, then we have more chance to pull it and get it in our opening hand to then play it on turn 2. And again, it is such a problem because it generates card draw, and it actually generates corrupted copies, right? So maybe that's what we need to do. We need to have 3 copies of this, but it is going to require us to sacrifice something. So maybe we take the Triumph for the Lost down to 2 rather than 3. Hello to AD as well. How you doing, man? How's everything going for you in parallel today, man? I'm expecting you to tell me that you've got your 5 wins already. Is that the case? Maybe we do need to drop the Triumph for the Lost down to 2. So we can have more Void Trappers. I don't really like that we've only got 2, because this is such a good card. Look, when this unit deals combat damage to a non-token, non-paragon enemy unit, so basically any normal unit that is part of the opponent's deck, when we deal combat damage to it, it adds a corrupted copy of that unit to our hand, and then when we hit the opponent directly, This adds a corrupted copy of a random unit in their hand to our hand. So it's really good. I think we need 3 copies of this, really. Which then means that we take the Triumph of the Lost down to 2. That's probably okay. Like, it's rare that we're actually using 3 Triumph of the Lost. In fact, we're not using 3 Triumph of the Lost at all. I can't remember the last time we used 3 Triumph of the Lost. We're usually banking 1 anyway. So 2's probably the right balance there. You can see as well that we have 20 units and we have 20 effects. So it's real 50-50. And you can see again that in the current meta, with it being so aggro, we've actually got 31. So we have 31 of our 40 cards, which are 3 cost or less. And then we have, you know, 9, which are basically like 4 cost or more. I think that's probably a better balance. It just gives us a better chance now to have a good strong start by putting, for example, the Steward or the Whisperer down. And then on turn 2, Void Trapper, turn 3, Spectre Attack Craft, or the Crewman, depending on the deck. If it's the mirror match, we want to be trying to put the Crewman down instead of the Attack Craft. But against the aggro decks, we definitely want to be trying to play the Attack Craft. And if we go up against the aggro decks, I won't be looking to bank this really on turn 3. I'll know that we need to play that because that poses a really good threat on the board. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. So we made a couple of changes. So your deck is like a match day squad, picking a strong squad with less youth players. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, when you're deck building like this, it is about just almost picking a match day squad. Who do you think are the best? What's the best balance? What are the best cards or players to come in? What's going to help you win games more, basically, yeah. All right, let's try it out. Here we go. And remember, guys, if you're not playing this game and you want to get involved in it, please do use my link. The link is right there in the chat. If you use that link, you'll help to support the channel greatly, and you get 2 free packs basically with that. You get 200 credits, which allows you to get 2 free packs. Oh my god. Talk about a strong start. We're playing a Master. That's our first game. We're playing a Master Sippy. So this is not going to be a walk in the park at all. This could be a very quick game, actually. But now we have the Spectre Attack Craft. Let's see whether we can get it down, and it kind of poses a bit of a threat on the board.
Ready to serve. The tide rises.
All right. This is actually a pretty good hand. Apart from, we probably don't need Lord Half. Baron's okay. We need probably another removal of some kind. Oh my god, we get the Spectre Attack Craft. Look at that. So we can put this to the test right now. Okay, we are going first. No, we're going second. We're going second. Okay. We are going to need to hold on to the Treacherous Scheming. Which probably means, actually, that we need to bank the Spectre Attack Craft. Which I don't want to do. I was just saying I don't want to do that. I want to play the Spectre Attack Craft against an aggro deck, but because this is Sippy and they're going to be running Triumph Europa, we need to steal, hopefully, one Triumph Europa, which means on turn 3 we need to play that. So we won't be able to play this on turn 3, and we're going to need to use this to remove something. So this is probably the thing that we bank, which is a shame. But we need to get that down on turn 1. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue. It's a little bit of an issue. It's a a little bit of an issue because we want to put the Baron down here. But we also want to be able to remove that. But we can't remove that because even if we siphon that, we're going to go up to 2, 4, and we will not be able to get rid of that. And realistically, we need to be removing this stuff, but we can't remove that problem. What we can do is remove that. Okay. We're going to put the Baron down. We probably need the Demo. We probably need the Demo more than we need the Honored Steward, to be honest with you. Okay. Next turn, technically, next turn we could do an erasure to erase that, and we might then be able to get a couple of erasures. We do need to steal from his hand, but we've got a little bit of time. Does he have a PSA? Is he going to hit that for 1 and then PSA it? If so, that would be a real shame.
Into the Hydrolium.
No, not at the moment. But what's he going to do here? Okay. Keen to see what's happening here. He's figuring it out, isn't he? Whether he needs to remove that or that. Okay, can he kill that now?
Onward! Attack!
Does he have a PSA or something?
Let's do some science.
Right, okay. Cool. Not cool, but okay. So at the moment, what we need to do now is we need to erasure that, then kill that. Right. Oh, we've got some interesting things here. Okay. We are going to need to bank the Demo. We have another one, we are going to probably need it. But at the moment, we need these units much more. We need these cards much more. So the Demo gets banked. We're going to erase that. And then we're going to get rid of that as well. Hopefully, when we do the erasure, we get another erasure, which then allows us to remove that as well. That'd be lovely. Let's have a little look. Right, so erase that. And we're going to get 2 effects from the Baron. Alright, so that's gone. Okay, we get that instead, which isn't too bad. Put cards from your deck into your singularity equal to the number of cards in your hand. That's actually okay. What do we get? Okay, we get some stuff in there, so if we decide that we want to get our Paragon going, we've already got stuff in there. We need to get rid of this as well.
Onward! Attack!
It's really important we get rid of that.
The singularity stands.
Okay.
We must decide quickly.
Right. The next turn, ideally, we need to try and do Treacherous Scheming and Life Siphon. Ideally, I think. This is going to go. He's going to kill that. Or he could kill that, but one of these is going to go. We get it. Is he going to do Triumph Europa now? No, he's doing that. Okay. Right. That's actually horrible, because we have no way to remove that. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit rough. We will put this down.
Come on, my beauty!
We could technically remove it. I think we could technically remove it. Because we would hit that, for example, just to take the shield down. And then we could do stolen power against it. Which would then banish it in our singularity. The problem is that we don't then steal something. We can't really leave this on the board. To be honest with you, it's too dangerous to leave on the board. Okay. Oh my god, that's perfect. Wow. So now what we can do is we can hit that for 2. Oh my god, that's so perfect. And then we can use the stolen power to deal 4 damage to it and then basically get that put into our singularity. We have another stolen power. Do we have to use this? I think we do have to use it. Deal 4 damage to target unit? Well, I guess we have to do it on that. We haven't banked a unit. We need to bank something. We're going to bank that. Those other 2 cards are more important. Right, we've probably missed a window to steal a Triumph Europa, unfortunately. I'm expecting him to play the Triumph Europa here. If he doesn't, we might actually play a Dira and then see if we can play a Triumph Europa on the curve with a Dira. I think we've been doing okay so far. Pretty good, actually. There was an argument that we could have played the Singularity Steward, right? And then basically done the Stolen Power, which would then buff the Singularity Steward, but these are much more important. Well, this isn't, but these 2 are.
Unwavering strength.
This card may only be in your deck if Scipius... this unit has +1/+1 defender if you control Scipius Adjutant. Oh, that's pretty horrible. I think we have to accept that this is probably dead.
By the tides.
Oh, and we can't get to that either. Right, he had 1 card in his hand there. Are we saying that he has a Triumph Europa? If we dip into his hand, we're going to get 2 effects, right, from the Baron. Because the Baron's going to die on the next turn. Which is why I'm thinking that maybe... Well, we bank this first of all, because we don't need that. We could play Adira. And then Adira would be able to kill that. And stop those spawning. Because I really don't want that to spawn anymore. Like, I don't want it to spawn extra units. We can't get to it with the Baron because this is a defender. Hold on, it's not a defender. We can get to it. Oh, that's dead then. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I think I want to steal something in his hand. I hope he has a Triumph in there. He does. He has the Triumph. I'm so glad we done that. And this is a pacifist as well, which means that this unit can't attack us. Now, we know that he has the... I can't remember what it's called, but the... oh, it's Demeanor, isn't it? Domina, sorry. So she's going to come in, attack, and kill that. I think that was actually pretty decent. We've stolen 1 Triumph Europa. There it is right there. If we play Adira, we might be able to steal another one and play it. The Baron's going to be dead. But at the moment, we're kind of frustrating. This is a master player, by the way. This is a master player. And I think when you're Shroud, this is almost the play just to try and frustrate them. He's actually played Sippy early on. Oh my god. I was not expecting that at all. I was expecting him to play the Domina. Wow. I was honestly expecting the Baron to die there. That gives us an opportunity to play Adira, which we are going to do. Oh, is he going to kill it now? He could actually kill it, couldn't he, with the Domino, no? Because that's a... Is it a 2 cost? No, he's got it. He can kill it. That was good play. He can kill it, look. Oh, that's rough. Because what we would have liked to have done is played Adira with the Baron on the board. Oh, okay. It's not a biggie. It's a shame. But what we will now do is we will play Adira, slam into that for 2, because we don't want other conversions to have battle ready. There's no point us playing this and then hitting directly, because he has so many units here on the board, especially Sippy, that can just kill it on the next turn. So what we will do is we will bank that. We will play Adira. Slam into that. And we want to play that. Come on. We want to play the Triumph of Europa. We stole one. We want to play one for free. Oh, it's such a shame that we didn't have the Baron on the pitch there. On the pitch, on the board. Right. But we have the Baron now. Yes! Oh my god! There we go. That is a master player. We are outside the top 100. That is a master player that we got to concede. That was so good. That worked so well. We were basically going to play the Baron, and the Baron would have then triggered another effect because we played an effect with the Triumph Europa. Oh my god. And we would have played a couple of other really cool cards there, like the Void Trapper. Wow. What an amazing start to this stream. It's not very often that you beat a master. Master players are like top 20 or so, top 30. It's not really fixed as a number, but it's like a percentage, but they're really high up. I'm so happy with that. We played that so well. So well. All right. Back up into Diamond 1.
A successful engagement.
If you're playing Shroud, by the way, if you're playing Shroud, whether it's New Dawn or Brand, the aim really has to be when you're going up against Sippy. You have to try and do what we were doing there. We have to try and steal a couple of Triumph Europas from them, because Sippy is all revolving around the Triumph of Europa. Why do we only have 30 cards here that are the digital collectibles? I know we took a couple of cards out. We took the New Dawn Venerated Raiders, but we should have more than 30. Yeah, so basically if you're going up against Sippy, that's what you want to try and do. You want to stop them from playing their Triumph Europa. And that's either by using a Treacherous Scheming to steal it. If you have an Adira, try and get your Adira down nice and early, so you can then hopefully play it from their deck for free. Or basically getting the crewman down so that your crewman can then shuffle, well not shuffle, but basically take their Triumph Europa into your Singularity. Let's have a quick look at this here. Alright, that's an NFT. These two are as well. Just wondering why we're a little bit short. It's not going to make a big difference, of course, because we're not using this deck to earn. But usually what I want to try and do is I want to make sure that if we've got NFT copies of them, we are playing the NFT copies, right? Even in this deck, because they're then still earning renown. And the renown... Yeah, the renown is... How much is a stolen power? I might buy a stolen power. I was kind of hoping that we would save our money for a pack. Maybe we just need to hold off, actually, because the packs are coming this week, right? Yeah, we have no void trappers, that's why. Okay. Right, so yeah, we have a Triumph for the Lost, but it's not using one. Okay, so it needs to use our first edition rather than the free apparition card. So again, we can be getting some renown, which is like the reputation, basically, when you win with that card in your deck. And that will allow us eventually to start creating echoes of that card. Demo are the NFT cards as well. Spectre Attack Craft. Hello also to Manu. I'm only just seeing you there, Manu. Thanks, man, for jumping in. How's it going? It's going great. We just beat a master, which felt really nice, actually. Yeah, really happy with that. We played it perfectly. And we're just about to do more games as well. So let's get the second game going. We're on a 3-game win streak. Yeah, let's go. How's everything going with you, Manu? How are you finding my deck? If you're using my deck, how are you finding it?
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Okay. So it's another sippy. So what we have to do here is we have to do what we've done in the last game. We have to try and steal the Triumph for Europas and just try and frustrate them as much as we can. We need a very good opening hand and mulligan here to make that work.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
We're going first as well.
Rises.
Right, there's the Baron again. Pretty useful card to have early on. Spectre Attack Craft is pretty decent, because again, this is aggro. So I think we might keep it for now. And then we basically got 2 collateral damages, which are not good at all. And we've got this bug which is happening where we can't actually see our proper energy, because we just played a Triumph Europa in the last game. That's like a known bug. Okay. We might need to restart the game so that we can actually see our proper energy there, because seeing that is no good. I hate that. I can't believe that's not been fixed yet.
Into the hydrolium.
Okay. He's going to kill that and then create maybe a striker. No, he didn't do anything. Wow, great. Really good. Okay. We're not too bothered really about that. We can deal with it later on. For now, we need to bank that. And then we need to get the Baron going. Okay, so we're on 2 energy. The next card we probably need to play is the Spectre Attack Craft. It depends what he puts down here, though. If it's a unit we need to remove, we will try and remove it with the Siphon and the Mercenary Gunslinger. So if he puts that 1/3 standard bearer down, puts that down. Science. Right. Yeah. Okay, we can erasure it, which I think we will. Because that's a better use of our 3 energy. I would like to get this down too, and that could technically remove it, but once this is on the board, you really need to, like the Subjugate, you really need to try and remove it straight away. So I think what we'll do is we will bank the other collateral damage here. This is going to get two 2 effects here. We erase that. Wow, and we get the rallying cry. Look at that. That's perfect. Oh my god, that just gives us more units on the board there. And we get 2 Void Trappers? Oh my god. That's serious. That's a big problem for him. That's a huge problem for him. Oh, that's so good. All right. Perfect. The next card we need to play is probably the Treacherous Scheming. Oh my god, 2 Void Trappers and a Baron? That's like big problems for him. Because these, don't forget, these are going to be generating card draw. Does he have a Magna? Or Magma, sorry. Is it Magma or Magna? I think it's the Magma, isn't it? He's got that. Okay. That's an annoying card. I don't think we... do we want to... Oh, we've got... Look, we've got 2 Treacherous Schemings here. Like, if we tag these 2 into it, it's going to kill these 2, right? What we could do... I almost don't want to... I don't want to lose these 2. Right. What we could do is we could tag 1. So we kill 1, then we could life siphon it. That's what we need to do. So we need to tag... that, right? So we get 1, then we basically bank that. Then what we do is we attack the face there, and we get a Domina. Wow, a Domina could be quite good to remove that. But what I'm thinking is that we want to play a Treacherous Scheming and that. So if we siphon that to get the double effect here. We know he has the Domino, right? Create a corrupted copy of target in... We'll create a copy of... Oh, what? Can we not... Oh, can we not do that? Oh, it's an enemy unit. There's no enemies. Okay, cancel. Then play that. Right? He doesn't have a Europa, but we'll take his Domina. And a unit has to be... No! Target unit gains Pacifist. Okay, well, if there's any unit from this that needs to gain Pacifist, then it has to be the Baron. It's unfortunate we can't do 2 damage there. We miss out on 2 damage. But if we don't apply it, it applies it to a random unit. I mean, to be fair, the Baron we're using anyway, mainly for the effects, right? But that is decent. So we know at the moment that he didn't have Triumph Europa. He actually didn't have very good units there at all. That's horrible though, because if he kills that, he can kill one of our units on the board. He'll probably want to kill that. Don't really want to leave the Baron on the board. Yeah. So he's done us a bit of a favor there, because we couldn't attack with the Baron. Dude, look at this RNG. I know. We've had a good run so far. So he's got that. Okay. He's got 2 of them. So I think what we do here is we this will be 5, won't it? Okay. We're going to need to use the Domina, I think. Or not. In fact, we don't need to. This is going to be... Yeah, let's bank one of the Dominas there. Right, so I think we have 5 energy now. Then we play that.
I stand watch.
Throw that down to kill one of these here.
Eternal.
Not kill, but banish, right? That goes down to 2, and then we can remove that. And then we get one of those in the hand as well. Cool. I like it so far. We do need to dip into his hand again, though, soon. If we can on the next turn, that'd be lovely. He might have drawn a triumph. If he has, he's probably going to play it next, and then that'll be a big issue for us. I'm expecting him to play a triumph now. He didn't have it 2 turns ago, but he's probably got it now. They tend to have it by turn 5. Does he have it? Sorry. He doesn't, but he's got the black market fixer. Okay. So I think what we want to do here, we want to take this opportunity to try and load the board up a bit more. Oh, that's going to be... Okay, I was going to say... That didn't really work for him, did it? Oh, it did. He's got that. Okay. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay. We do want to load the board up a little bit. I don't want to lose that. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to siphon that. We can kill that straight away. Let's get the board loaded up a bit.
Spectre crew on standby.
If we siphon that. If we hit directly, we might be able to see... He doesn't have... Okay. The problem is I can't actually see the energy I've got. So I wouldn't have minded playing a treacherous scheme in there.
We must decide.
If he's probably got a Triumph Europa now. Got some good units on the board. If he doesn't have a Triumph Europa, I'll be really surprised. There it is.
The end.
So we can bring the Cerulean Hunter back and kill something here. There we go. He should really kill that. The attack craft. He doesn't. Kills that. Okay. He can kill that though, and kill the Spectre attack craft. Okay. That's not too bad. He can kill that, can't he? Yeah, he can kill it, and then it can kill another one of our units there. There we go. Oh, wow, he's got that as well. Okay. Oh, a little bit rough. But we have the Triumph of the Lost. Triumph of the Lost allows us to play the Europa. Wow, okay. If he's on 6, then if we bank something, we must be then on 7. We could steal his last card as well, which then means that he has to bank something. But given that he just played a Triumph, I want to play a Triumph too. What does he have? Does he have a... Oh my god. He's got that there. Okay, that's pretty nasty, actually. Right. Triumph.
Into the hydrolium.
Make a stand!
Yeah, Baron. And then that again.
Spectre crew on standby.
Go on then. Alright. If this is the first time you played this effect, create and play a copy of the last effect. This isn't really going to work though, is it? Let's just play it. It's not gonna generate anything, is it? Apart from that. Okay. Sure.
Into the hydrolium.
We're gonna run out of time
Make
here.
a stand!
I enjoyed this immensely.
I stand watch.
Play from waste.
A vigil eternal.
Get rid of that. Oh my god. Look at this here. Wow. Oh my word. Oh my word. That's disgusting. That is utterly disgusting. Here we go. Transform a friendly unit into an upgrade and attach it. That one. Select a unit. We'll select the Baron. Oh my god, disgusting. Attack an enemy unit. Get rid of that. Wow. Insane.
Scar.
Kill that.
Scar.
Want to get rid of that. Want to play another one of that.
Spectre crew on standby.
Very good. Very good. What's the upgrade? Okay. Guys, that's not a bad turn, is it? That's not a bad turn at all. This is why playing the Triumph for the Lost with the Baron on the field is so good against Sippy. And we can actually see we've now got our proper energy as well. We can see we've got 7. This guy must be mad pissed. This guy must be thinking, what the actual... He hasn't even gone. He knows it's pointless even... it's pointless even going. That was incredible.
Singularity, stand!
That's how you deal with Sippy. That's how you deal with Sippy. With Shroud. God, that was so incredible. Oh my word. You're so lucky in this matchup. If that hunter unit becomes a problem over time, you can add a Ruined Tinkerer to your deck, which can exile cards from their waste. That's actually quite a good shout. That's a good shout from top deck. Yeah, because if he keeps bringing that hunter unit back to kill our units, then it's like, well, damn, we need to stop him from bringing the hunter unit back, right? Luckily for us, we didn't have that problem in the last game. But wow, we've just played 2 Sippy games and we've done pretty well. We're on a win streak of 4. I said to you guys at the start of the stream that this is like a win streak challenge stream where I want to see how many win streaks we can get. Like, can we get like some crazy win streak? I said at the start of the stream that even if we get like 3 or 4, I'll be happy with it, because yesterday we were struggling to even get like 2 win streaks. The goal really would be to try and get 10, which would be insane, but obviously we have to be realistic. We've played really well in those last 2 games, but we need to take each game as it comes. So anyways, I'm super happy. We're back up into the top 100. We've played, what, 3 games so far today? I think 3 games or 2. We've won all of them. I think we've just won 2. We've played 2 actually. Good start, great start. So let's take a little break, and then when we come back, we're going to see if we can extend our win streak to 5, which would be insane. So see you in a minute. Alright guys, we're back again, we're locked in. If you're just tuning in, we've had an insane start to the stream. We've had some really great games against Sippy. All against Sippy, I think, right? At least 2 Sippy. I can't even remember how many games we played, 2 or 3. Definitely 2 Sippy. And we've had some really good plays against him as well. We won both. Our first one was against the Master, and the second one we just played was brilliant. Again, good control early on. Frustrating Sippy, not allowing them to do what they want to do. When they do get a Triumph of Europa down, we're then basically matching it with a Triumph of the Lost, and just making good use of our units, which are quite aggressive actually. And in both games, we've taken advantage of the Baron. I think the Baron is so key. If you're a Shroud player, and if you're a Shroud player and you don't have the Baron, then pick him up straight away. Go and get him, because he's almost essential to help you deal with a lot of the crazy aggro meta today. All right, 4-game win streak, up into 99th position. Let's see if we can continue our win streak challenge today. Hogvax, I didn't see Hogvax in here as well. Hello to Hogvax, man. How's everything going? How are you guys getting on in parallel today as well?
Frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from Mars.
Antioch, Diamond 2, Catherine, Marco. Right. This is our first Cathy matchup today, and we know we can beat this one. We also know that we can get absolutely hammered by this one if we don't have a way to deal with their relics.
Catherine the Point, at your service.
Opponent goes first, okay. Triumph for the Lost could be quite useful. I think we need hopefully some lower cost stuff here. Mercenary Gunslinger isn't really that useful. Okay. This is going to be a little bit difficult. Maybe he doesn't even go? Yeah, look, he doesn't even go. So I get what's going to happen here, I think, is he's probably not interested in going until he gets the relic down. Okay. We probably need some kind of removal. I think we're going to treacherous scheme to see if we can steal the relic, so we probably need to bank the fanatical crewman, and we want to try and hold on to this, I think, because if he puts the relic down, we want to be able to get our own relic, our own fleet support, basically. So I think we actually bank that. We play that.
I stand.
That's probably going to die. We don't have a way to buff it at the moment anyway. Your Zavgo. Oh, okay. How comes you have 2 different names then? I created an AP Scipius deck to climb, couldn't draw my relic for 6 games, got mad tilted just to realise that I forgot to add it in. Oh, there's our collateral damage. Okay, so that dies. We're kind of expecting that. We have the Void Trapper, but realistically we want to be getting the Baron down, so we're good to go on turn 3. That being said, because we're not going first, he can get the fleet support down before we have a chance to steal it. But if we get the Baron down on turn 2, this is still an effect, so we can then still remove it and then get something else happening as well. So again, I think I want to keep some kind of removal. The Void Trapper's great, but we probably need to bank it now so we can play the Baron. Forgot that I changed my Twitch name. So you're Hogvax now instead of Zavgo. It's basically the name in backwards, isn't it?
Tier 6.
Okay, after this unit deals... Oh, it's pretty rough. Yeah, it's a little bit rough, actually. That was a really good rally cry for him. Okay, we're going to lose the Baron here. We can't remove these, really. We're going to lose the Baron. So for now, let's just get our 2 damage in, right? And then let's go into his hand. Wow, he doesn't have fleet support. But he has another one of these rally cries, which we don't like. Oh, that's rubbish, that. That is no good. Look, draw cards equal to the number of upgrades attached to friendly units. These Algon Core effects are terrible. Because they're so Algon Core only. Okay, Baron's dead on the next turn. He didn't have the fleet support, which was a bit of a shame. Yeah, and then this is dead now. Should use, I was gonna say, should use that. We will probably tag that with the Mercenary Gunslinger. Probably. Does he put Kathy down now? He's probably considering it.
Stand proud,
Puts the Bannerman down, and then, yeah, Lord Half. Okay. Wow. He's gone hard on us, hasn't he? Gone full aggro. Yeah, so we have a little bit of an issue here. A little bit is an understatement. We have an issue. We can only do really a couple of things here. We will throw that down to get rid of that. And then, realistically, all we can do here is just at least remove the Bannerman. Yeah, he's had a good aggressive opening, which is going to make this really difficult for us to win now. If he gets the fleet support soon, that could be a slight issue too. I mean, we do have the removal, so it won't be the... Like, if he plays it, we can just immediately remove it. Does he have it? Doesn't have it. He's going to put Kathy down, surely. Okay, he puts Kathy down, which is ideal. Because on our next turn, we can use the Honoured Steward to basically remove her. So that goes down.
A vigil eternal.
Get rid of Kathy. And then the plan, if he doesn't kill this here, the plan will be to kill the Lord Half. We want to almost keep hold of this, really. We need an Erasure too. I think we need to bank one of these, don't we? Like, we have a way to remove a fleet support if he plays it. But if he doesn't kill this here, we will get rid of the Lord Half. He's going straight for the face, isn't he?
Every round accounted for.
He's gonna probably pick out the Rallying Cry, right? If he picks out the Rallying Cry, we're dead. because it's so much aggro, we haven't got enough to deal with it. That being said, we could do Triumph for the Lost, really. Oh, we couldn't. We couldn't. This is why Call the Corrupted needs to be the same cost as the Rallying Cry, I think. It's a little bit unfair that this is a 3 cost, but Call the Corrupted is a 4 cost. Look at these units he's got, it's really good. He can basically kill us on the next turn. Yeah, really good. Very aggressive, look. Not really much we can do here. Just being out aggroed. Yeah, there's not really much we could do. We will... There really isn't anything we can do. Apart from just play Triumph of the Lost, which we'll do. We will kill... We'll kill half. Why not? It's not going to make a difference, really, because we have too much here to deal with, but we'll play for the fun of it. We'll play Triumph of the Lost. Maybe we get lucky and we get something that's like, there's no battle ready, is there? Yeah, look. Yeah.
Come on, my beauty.
Oh. It's a shame our win streak's coming to an end. There's not really anything we could have done about it. All we can do is we can bank something and then remove one of these here, but with 2 on the board and all these units on the board, he still has more than enough to kill us, so very good.
We could use someone like you.
Well done, Commander.
Very good.
Another glorious victory!
So we had a win streak of 4, we go back to 0.
Damage
And we need to try and
Abandoned ship.
build it back up again. So we'll do that now. Alright, let's dive back into another one. Let's see, we might even get the same guy. We might be able to get revenge if we get the same guy. Let's have a little look. I was really hoping we could kind of get a better win streak than 4. We've still got loads of time to do it. I'm happy that we got the 4 win streak. Really happy. We played so good. In all of the games, even the game we just lost there, I think we played, there's not much else we could have done there.
Opening frequencies.
That we do get him.
Greetings from Mars.
We get him back again. So we maybe get a chance to revenge. Maybe this time he actually gets a chance to put the fleet support down. Because we know he's quite aggro. We almost need to try and get a couple of units on the board. Because in case he gets the rallying cry.
Catherine the Point. At your
The
service.
opponent goes first. We have the Void Trapper. We have a lot of low-cost removal, which is probably very, very good. We don't need that. Technically, we need something else, right? Let's do that. Okay, there's the Triumph for the Lost, which is quite nice to have, and we've got the Gunslinger as well.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
This time he goes with a unit on the board first turn. Gunslinger's pretty useful, but actually this is going to be our first turn, and then turn 2 will probably be the Void Trapper. We have some erasures here. It'd be lovely if we actually got the Baron on the next turn.
My debt must be paid.
Of course. Right, now we do need to Void Trap. Problem is that if he has Determined Assault, he can kill that very easily, and then we're still going to have an issue, because we're going to be struggling to get our effects going in time. We hope he doesn't have Determined Assault. There's the Baron. If he doesn't have Determined Assault, what we will probably do on the next turn... Does he have it? He's probably got it, hasn't he? No, he's got the Rally Cry, though. Which means he can play that on turn 2. This is so unfair, isn't it? Because we don't have a Call the Corrupted, which allows us to do the same.
Stand proud, Markolians.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, forget it. Forget it.
Ours to
Sustained combat ill-advised.
An insane opening hand for him.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Lord Half, which allows him to do Rally Cry, which then allows him to play some crazy good units on the board, including a Bannerman and the Fire Shock Trooper, whatever. And then he can play the Determined Assault to remove our unit for a cost of 1. It's just, I mean, it's great when it comes off for you, but it does need a bit of a balance, that. Like, the Rally Cry technically should not be a cost of 3. That allows them to do it for 2. If the Call the Corrupted is a cost of 4, right? Because otherwise I could do the same and then try and match him on the board with his units at least, right? But no, we can't. Let's wait a little bit. I don't want to play that deck again. Ideally not. Seems a little bit OP.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
The path is open to you.
You spent all your luck on that match. Yeah, we got all our luck on the first 2, didn't we?
The new dawn. Ready to serve.
Right.
One chance. Submit.
Opponent goes first. Void Trap is pretty decent. Forces him to... Yeah, and that. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm going to try and be a little bit aggressive here.
I stand.
Yeah, see? We're going to try to be a little bit aggressive. We're not going to go on the first turn. Because we may need to erase that on turn 2. It's a shame because we won't be able to get the Void Trapper down. Potentially. If he has another Singularity Steward, we're probably dead. I'm really hoping he doesn't. We play so many mirror matches and the opponent always seems to have 2 Singularity Stewards really early on. Does have the Void Trapper though. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to... Yeah. We have our own Void Trapper. We have that as well. That's already removal. Really don't want to get rid of the Void Unleashed, but we might have to. We are definitely playing that.
Come on, my beauty.
And then we're going to play Gunslinger to hit that for 1, and then Siphon to remove it. I mean, at this stage, we probably need to. I don't like it, but we probably need to do it.
Done.
Because these cards are more immediate. These are the cards which we can use a bit more for the here and now. The same with this here, the demo, that will be banked. We do need to remove that. No thank you. Okay, yeah. So we bank that. We don't even want to give him any of these units here. So I think what we want to do is just straight up get rid.
That's it!
Bullseye.
Then on the next turn, oh wow. Next turn we could actually do Lord Half.
Come on, my beauty!
Depends what he does here. He's gonna erase what? That's such a waste, really. To erase a Whisperer seems a bit overkill, to be frank. I mean, each their own, but I wouldn't have done that. Getting Lord Half down could be quite good here. Getting Lord Half down and a Void Trapper could be really good. Which means we probably have to bank that, because I want to have... Well... I'd like to still have the Spectre Attack Craft. Yeah, on the turn after. Yeah, I think I do. So who bank that? Then play Lord Half.
A debt must be paid.
He can siphon this, right? Can tag it for 1, then siphon it. If he doesn't have a siphon, he can erasure it. Could also Honored Steward it, but that's not going to help him deal with that as well, the Void Trapper. It's kind of one of the reasons why we put the 2 cards down, because that's a problem and that's a problem. So we need to kind of give him 2 problems that he has to deal with on 1 turn. And then on the next turn, if that one survives, okay, he's got the Baron, which is an issue, and he has that. Wow. Okay. What's that do? That doesn't do anything, does it? Yeah.
That's it!
Okay. That's actually worked out pretty good. We don't need that. We will put that down, the Spectre Attack Craft.
Sector crew on standby.
We'll get rid of that.
Ours to take.
And then we banish that. I think this is why I like having the Spectre Attack Craft now, because it just gives us a real good threat on the board that we weren't really having at turn 3. We have the potential here to get our New Dawn going on the next turn and still being able to erase something if this can stay on the board. Okay, yeah, perfect. Really good. Really good. Okay, great. So this can attack, and we'll do it right now. Okay, we get one of these, which we really don't need at all, I don't think. He says that. I hope we don't need it. We'll get rid of it. Then what we'll do is we'll get the New Dawn going. Send that in. And then erase this. So Bran doesn't even have any chance on the field.
Ours to take.
Wow. Solid start so far.
I stand.
Got that.
Watch.
Okay, interesting. Yeah. So he's got that. Okay. Here's a problem.
Spectre crew on standby.
What's he going to get rid of here? The attack craft? Yeah, he's getting rid of the attack craft. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a little bit tricky because we can't really have both of these. Oh, that helps a little bit. Baron. Baron helps massively here. Big time. If we put the Baron down, oh, this is beautiful. Put the Baron down, right? Then what we can do is technically we can bank. We're not going to have enough, unfortunately. But what we could do is we can erase that. Wow, lovely. We need to deal 4 damage. So hopefully we've got something in the bank that's a 4 cost or more. Yeah, we have that. That's okay. That can deal with that. That actually works brilliantly. Right, we can hit for 1. And then this actually allows us to bank that. Right, send. Let's treacherous scheme first of all. He has more. Look, he has 2 of them. Waste the revealed bank cards. So he goes back down to 6 as well. That's really good. Really good. Alright. So on the next turn we can actually play Spectre Attack Craft and also deal some damage. We might have our luck back here, AD. We might be talking too soon, but it's a very good start in the mirror match so far. Paragon's gone. He's got that. We can remove it straight away. Yeah, lovely. Okay. He could have a demo. Can you imagine if he has a demo? That'd be so rough if he has a demo. Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay, first things first, we put that down.
I stand watch.
Put that down.
I stand watch.
Annoyingly, this is a little bit annoying. I want to put this down too, but maybe we hold back just in case he has a demo. So instead, why don't we just do hit for 1?
Ours to take.
Right, buff. Hit for 2. And then remove that. This is a really big problem for him. He needs a demo. Draw a card for each assault you have triggered this game. I'm not going to get anything. Yeah. If he has a demo, that's going to be a real shame, because we then lose all these really cool units, right? There we go. Yeah. Good victory, that one.
A successful
Right.
engagement. Need will be pleased.
Bounce back with a win. 105th place as well. Let's keep going. In fact, before we keep going, I want to just have a little look here. I am selling some cards at the moment. And I just want to have a little look to see how much the stolen power is right now. $33 it's listed at on the base network. And then if we go on to the main page here, oh, 0.012, 0.02. Okay, this one. Yeah, and this one here, the special edition, is $43. So technically what we could do is we could buy another one, but I'm kind of waiting until they release the packs, because I think when they release the packs, the prices of the cards will drop, right? Because if you increase the supply, then higher supply, lower price, right? So yeah, and we may even buy a pack as well if we have enough money to do it. But I was just curious to see how much they were. Ideally, we need another Stolen Power. We need probably another Triumph of the Lost. Because now in the deck that we are running, since we've made the changes, we have, right, we have, where is it? Yeah, look, we have 2 Stolen Powers. We've reduced the Triumph of the Lost down to 2. And then, so we can fit in these Spectre Attack Crafts. And I do like this better. Thanks, man. It was a good game, that one. We done well. Our luck is maybe back a little bit. We hope. So tough at the top. You know, like when you're kind of top 100 or close to top 100, you really don't gain many positions, because the MMR then becomes quite... the MMR total then really kicks in a lot more. As in, like, it's harder to then jump positions because the MMR is so tight, so close, right?
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
The path is open to you.
I need to check Sorare in a minute as well. We've got the same guy, we just played him. Iced Out Man. Why are we playing the same people? I mean, it's okay, I guess, right? But
The new dawn.
it'd be nice if we could just get a bit more variation.
One chance. Submit or perish.
Share your deck code. I will after this game, yeah. We go first. Engine Whisperer. Okay. If we put the Engine Whisperer down, we're then going to hope that we can Treacherous Scheme on turn 2. If not, we're going to need a good turn 2 option. And we get it. We get it with the Void Trapper. Okay, lovely. So we actually need to, I think, bank the Siphon. Throw that down.
Come on, my beauty!
This will probably get killed. If it gets killed, then our next option is Void Trapper. If it doesn't get killed, we most likely do Treacherous Scheming. We could be real aggro and also just keep doing the Void Trapper. Because then if we're doing the Void Trap and we got the Spectre Attack Craft, we could put that down as well, and then that's like 3 really bad options.
Come on, my beauty!
But he has a way to remove it, look. Yeah, there we go. Cool. slight issue now is that because we don't have a way to remove that, he could technically, if he has an erasure, he could technically remove our Void Trapper. Oh, he's got the Baron, look. Oh, he's gonna kill us now. It's gonna be so difficult. Oh my god. Yeah, we have 2 Singularity Stewards, which is great. But we are probably going to... We're probably going to lose a few things here. This is such a good card to have early on. And look, we don't really have any removal at all. So we kind of really controlled the last game against him. He's probably going to control this game against us now. Look.
Watch.
And he can erase something here for a cost of 2 if he banks a card. And then that's going to get buffed, and then he gets the double effect, right? Oh, wow. For a cost of 1. He can do an erasure. Wow, this is going to be difficult to come back from. Or that. Yeah, this is going to be really difficult to come back from now. This is a good start from him. Really good start. We need an erasure.
That's it.
Is he gonna... Okay. Wow. Look how aggressive he's gone there. He has no cards in his hand whatsoever. That's useless, that card to him. He's actually left us no choice. We need to Honored Steward that. Look, we have our own Baron, but the problem is that we don't have any effects in our hand. Oh, that's a rough one. We need to get this off the board for now.
A vigil eternal.
We have a Triumph of the Lost and we've got the Baron.
That's it.
Does he have a way to remove it? He has. Oh my god, he's getting all the right cards here.
I stand. Watch.
We might actually have to play Triumph of the Lost here. Just to try and keep control. Or not keep control, but just try and get back in it. Look, we've got all of these Singularity Stewards that we just can't get going right now. Oh, how brutal is that? We have to bank one. We're not going to bank the Baron. We have to bank one. Oh my god, that was shocking. That was shocking. That was so bad.
Come on, my beauty.
Oh. As an additional cost to play this effect, waste a friendly bank card and discard a card from your hand. At this point, just do it. That's so bad.
The void provides.
We need that. Alright. That's okay, it's not great. But at least on the next turn, we can do Baron, Singularity Steward, and an Erasure, potentially. He's only on 3 energy, which limits him. We have banked everything, haven't we? Yeah. Okay. This is a very aggro mirror match here, actually. He's on 3. He's got 1 less energy. Because the effect we played, it wastes a friendly bank card and discards and plays a revealed enemy bank card for free.
That's it! The singularity stands!
Seriously? We'll take a lord. Oh, can you imagine if that hit that? If that hit one of those, that would have been lovely.
In tribute.
Okay, look at that. Wow. Right. So I think here's what we need to do. We do need to deal with the Singularity Steward. For now, let's put that on.
My debt must be paid.
The Baron. Right. Oh, we've got to be careful here. We've got to be really careful. Because this is going to go to a cost of 2. So we basically have to, kill that whilst we can. We can't play our Singularity Steward and that. Because as soon as we kill that, that goes to 2. And then we can't afford to do it. Okay. Now we can.
That's it!
So that goes to 2. And then we must get rid of this here. The Baron's also a problem, but we really must get rid of that. And maybe we can get another one to remove the Baron. No. But we get that. After you, as an additional cost to play this effect, waste a friendly bank card and discard a card from your hand. Play revealed enemy bank card for free. We have to do it. Oh, wow. Don't know what that is. That card title function? No, we'll play that instead. Okay, so we've managed to turn things around. Come on! Really good. Really good. For a couple of turns, we were struggling a little bit. We had it all to do, and we turned it around.
A successful engagement.
Well happy with that.
Will be pleased.
All right. Up to 101. We're on a win streak of 2 again. Han wants the deck code. Who else wants the deck code? I'll run through the deck as well. We have 1 Baron, 2 PS8s. We have 3 Crewmen, 2 Treacherous Scheming, 1 Adira, who, to be honest with you, we haven't really seen Adira in the games we've been playing so far today. Hopefully we see her soon because she's really cool. Mercenary Gunslinger. We have 3 Singularity Stewards. We have 2 Collateral Damages to remove the nasty relics from Marco. Also a little bit from Algancor and Earthen. We have 2 Void Unleashed, 2 Honored Stewards, 2 Engine Whisperers, 3 Erasures, 2 Stolen Powers, 3 Life Siphons, 1 Lord Half, 3 Void Trappers, 2 Triumph of the Loss, 2 Demos, and then 2 Spectre Attack Craft. I think it's a really solid deck. So if you guys do use it, please let me know how you get on with it. And if you've got any suggestions on the deck as well, maybe you've imported the deck and you think that the deck would be better if it had this card in it rather than that card, or maybe we need to have more quantities of X card and less quantities of the Y card. Let me know. I like the deck at the moment, but I'm always open to hearing what you guys would do differently with it. and how you would maybe improve it. Also, if you're not following me here on Twitch, then please just do me a big favor and drop me a follow. It's easy to do, it costs nothing as well. Just hit the little I think it's the heart icon. The heart icon means that you follow the channel, and it just means then the channel gets a little bit more exposure. It's easier for me to grow it. Oh, we're playing Antioch again.
From Mars.
And also, more importantly for you guys, is that you get notified when I go live. We played this guy earlier a couple of times, and he has a pretty insane Cathy deck, which kind of done us over 2 times, so I really didn't want to play him again so soon. We'll see if we can do better. The problem we've got with this deck is that he runs Lord Half and the relics and the rally cry, and so he can potentially do so much by turn 3, turn 4 that you don't have a way to come back. We're going first though. We don't need a Void Trap if we're going to go with the Baron. Let's do that. Okay.
Stand
Right.
proud, Marcolians.
I was kind of hoping that he wouldn't do that, but he did. He did. So we have to deal with it. The annoying thing here is I would like to play Baron on turn 2, but it looks like we have to play him on turn 3. We know that he is going to be running fleet support. So probably what we need to do is we need to bank that. Thing is, I want to put another unit down. But we can't bank that, and we need that for the next turn. Okay. That's kind of pretty horrible, but we have to get rid of that, like right now. There's Lord Half. Okay, we do need to try and get that down. He's probably got his own. Because we know that he plays loads of effects, we need to try and get Lord Half down next turn.
Debt
there you go. He's got his Lord Half. We need to do the same. He always seems to pull the Lord Half, doesn't he? It's like the 3rd time he's been able to get that.
Debt must be paid.
I really want to keep the Baron. Having an Engine Whisperer would allow us to do more as well, but the problem is we can't bank that. We know we're going to need that. Oh man, that's so rough. Decisions, decisions. Next turn needs to be, hopefully, Baron. Depends, he can put the fleet support down, can't he? I'm hoping he puts it down. That's so disgusting, honestly.
Ours to take.
Right, we need to deal with this here. This is a freaking pain. We need to deal with it. Can we get something which takes it off the board? No. We don't want to play that. You may play revealed cards in your bank this turn. It's useless. We would have preferred a PS8 there. If we'd have got a PS8, then we would have been able to deal with that. Okay. There's nothing to play. We have Adira. We might need to play Adira. There she is. She finally turns up. He can probably, I was going to say, he can probably remove this, can't he? Which is going to be so annoying. Because he just plays all effects, right? So look, hits that for one. Then what? Okay. Does he have another effect? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Right, Adira's going down. I don't care. Adira's going down. This is ridiculous, honestly.
Ours to take.
Yeah, Adira's going down. And we're actually going to get rid of that as well. Wow. Okay, because we've only got one card in our hand, we're going to play Triumph of Mars here. It's better value. Yeah, perfect. So good.
To take.
Right, that goes down.
I stand watch.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought we could... Oh, we couldn't afford that. Sugar. Damn it. I thought I could play that and play that. Otherwise, I would have played the Bannerman. Oh, man, how annoying is that? That's a waste, isn't it? Because you can just straight up kill that. Oh, man, what an idiot. I wasn't paying attention. I thought we could play that and that. I thought we had enough cost to do it, enough energy. That's dead. Then that's dead. Okay.
Open fire!
Watch your six.
Oh man. Look at these units that he gets here. They're so good. This probably needs to be banked now.
A vigil eternal.
Ah, so annoying. That kind of misplay that we done on the last turn would have allowed us to have had, look, we could have had a Singularity Steward nice and buff there. So annoyed about that. We have another one. It could be a little bit too late. He could put Catherine on. Plays fleet support. That's going to be a bit of an issue. Doesn't have many cards in his hand. So he's going to kill it. He's going to kill it. And so then he must kill it, right? Yeah. So then he gets one back. Okay. That's a problem, but it's also not too bad where we are with the board right now. Kathy coming on is a bit of an issue. Yeah, Kathy coming on is a pain. We're gonna throw this on. We have that as well, the erasure. It's a little bit sketchy, this here. Ah, look, he's got the triumph of Mars. Oh.
This is what was due. Tango spotted.
You can play effects here for fun, but look at that. So difficult, this deck to play against when it's like this. It's a good deck, to be fair. It's a good deck, but look at this. We're nearly dead. Oh. I think even, look, we are pretty much dead. We are dead. Look, he just needs to hit now for... And then Kathy just needs to hit us and we're dead. Oh, she didn't? If she had, we would have been dead. Unbelievable. There's very little we can do here anyway. Oh, we really needed that to hit for one. Whoa. Wow. Oh, God. All we can do, and this is not going to be enough, all we can do is remove these two. That's it. Oh, this deck is so painful to play against. So he can actually hit us for 3, and then he's probably got something in his hand that can just hit us for 1. That we have a triumph for the lost as well. A little bit too late. Could have done with that on the last turn. There we go. There's the rally cry. This is being abused so much. I don't get it how the rally cry is still a cost of 3, but the Call the Corrupted is a cost of 4. He must be able to kill us here, no? I mean, even if he can't kill us now, we are still dead because he's got so many ways to hit us for 1 in this deck. He's got it there, look. Oh, man.
Another glorious victory!
Okay, I don't want to play this guy anymore. I don't want to play this guy. He's got a good deck. We don't have the right... we need a balance update in order for us to, I think, be effective against that deck. We played that guy like 3 times. We've lost 3 times. We don't want to play anymore. There's nothing we can really do. Whilst the rally cries 3. And it's probably going to give us the same guy, isn't it? No. Okay, this is better. I don't mind. We'll play a Sippy here, just to mix things up. It's really quiet in the chat. Who's here? Who's here in the chat? I know a lot of you guys are watching, but holler in the chat as well.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
That's the whole reason I stream, so that we can talk together and play together. We go first, okay. It's actually a pretty good hand. We don't have any removal though. Okay, let's try and see if we can have some removal there now. Right. We need to keep Triumph for the Lost. Probably actually have to bank that.
I stand watch.
the hydrolium.
So our next turn is Void Trapper. Turn after that is Spectre Attack Craft. Yeah. Noisy Soap. Yeah. So this actually needs to be banked. I need to get that down. Then on turn 3, most likely the Spectre Attack Craft. So probably bank something like the Mercenary Gunslinger.
By the tides.
Okay. We need to get this down. Well, to be honest with you, yeah, thanks Han for that. To be honest with you, the chat was a little bit too quiet anyway, which is why I put the delay on. Because when we've been streaming recently, there's not been a lot of chat, so I figured, well, why not put a delay on there anyway? Because you usually don't put a delay on if the chat's nice and lively, right? Because then you can chat in real time. But the chat hasn't really been super lively, and so it kind of felt like I had a stream that was real time that was then allowing others to stream snipe, but then I wasn't getting the benefit of the chat. I think the chat's okay, to be fair, with the delay, to be honest with you. I just don't think we're getting a lot of it at the moment. I think people are just chilling back and watching, which is kind of okay, but obviously I want a little bit of chat as well.
Decide quickly.
Spectre crew on standby.
But the chat being quiet is not because of the delay. The chat being quiet, I've noticed, is something that's just kind of quite common anyway, I think, for people playing parallel, because a lot of guys want to watch the plays and see how it works and stuff, right? I think also there's a point where sometimes it can be a little bit too quiet, and you're like, are there people here? Which there are. And sometimes you want to chat about it. Sometimes you want, if you do some good plays, you want, people to kind of get involved a little bit. That's a real problem that we need to try and deal with. Okay. Right. This is getting really sketchy now. We do need to remove that. We're not going to have any use for that. Let's remove that. Oh wow. And we're able to get rid of something else here as well, which we're probably going to need to do, as otherwise we're going to lose that. Alright, at the moment we know that there's a Triumph Europa coming. Yeah, the stream snipe was unfair, yeah. And I felt like it was probably happening a bit more than what I was willing to admit, and what others were willing to admit. I'm sure it was happening. So yeah, now that we're kind of like, we're getting into the serious end of the game, I just wanted to give us a better chance of not getting stream sniped. I mean, if the delay needs to be reduced, we can always reduce it. But I think there probably needs to be some kind of a delay now on the stream. That's a real horrible one. We need to kind of get rid of it. What did he just play? The opponent's waist. Look, he has 2 Triumph Europas in his waist. Wow. It's actually really good for us that he's wasted 2 Triumph Europas there. Which means we can hang on to this so that then when he does do the Triumph of Europa, we can then play it. Okay, so for now, we need to get rid of that. He's probably really screwing, really annoyed that he's wasted his 2 Triumph Europas there. That's good for us, though. Okay. Sure. Can we maybe steal another one? Let's put... We have nothing really in our singularity. Let's get this going. Can we steal the last one? Oh, I thought we could maybe steal the last one, but we didn't. In case he slams into... He's not going to slam into that, is he? 2. Let's hit that for 2, just so we can... This is a little bit risky because we could have banked that. We have 2 triumphs, right, of the loss. Given that his 2 triumphs are in the waist here, we're going to bank this one because we need to bank something. We can't bank the demo.
We must decide quickly.
And we're going to hope that we get another triumph kind of soonish. I mean, if he plays now Triumph Europa, you're going to be screwed. Doesn't look like it, though. He might do, though, because he's just deliberately wasting his units, so maybe he has a way to play it. That'll suck, but we've also got the demo, which means that we just need to then hang on for a couple of turns. Does he have it? He's got it. Look at that. We just banked the Triumph of the Lost, which we could have played. Funny enough, so that was probably not the best play. That we wasted the Triumph. Well, we discarded the Triumph of the Lost when we could have had it, and we could have then played it along with the Baron.
By the tides.
Yeah. So what's going to happen here is that we're going to need to hang in for a couple of turns now. If we end up losing it, it'll be because we banked the PSA. I knew there was a risk to do that. Probably didn't need to take that risk, but we did. It could cost us, of course, right? We have to bank a unit here. We have to bank something. We need that. We need the Baron. We can't even get the Paragon going because we're going to probably need to demo on the next turn. So if we bring that on, it's no good because we'll kill it. Yeah, that wasn't really great. At least on the next turn, we can deal with this all in one go. 3, 4, 5, 9, 11. We take 11 damage here at the moment. 12. Yeah, it's okay. It should be okay. He's got nothing in his hand.
Onward! Attack!
It would have been better if we had, definitely would have been better if we'd have kept hold of the, The triumph of the lost. But we can also just do this now. We know he doesn't have another triumph. All his 3 triumphs are in the waste. So yeah. Could get Sippy on. It's got that on. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, that's really good. So what we can do is we can bank that. Right, play that. Steal the only thing in his hand, which is a Magna. Yeah, we'll take that. Wow, and then this is perfect because these two can battle against each other now. And then actually what we could do is we can now play the Magma or the Magna to kill that, which is what I think I want to do now.
Now this feels like a fight.
Damage a unit. Kill that. That's really good. Next turn, we need to get our New Dawn in play. I think it's a hard one for him because the fact that there's Sippy. I think it's a hard one because the fact that 2 of his triumphs went straight into the waste early on was a bit of a blow to him. He was only able to use 1, but for us, that was great. Wow, that's all he was able to do. Look at that. That's not great, is it? So that'll be 3, 4... Yeah, no, 6, and then, yeah, 4. Okay. Do that.
The new dawn rises.
Get the Paragon going. Get rid of... hold on a minute. Let's get rid of that first of all.
My turn.
Let's also hit for 2. Then get rid of that. Could have done that the other way. Could have basically hit for 3 and then hit the Baron. Heal 4 to target. Yeah, do it. Want to heal the Baron. We could have healed ourselves there, but I want the Baron to survive. Alright, cool. We're going to play on the next turn. Next turn, we could do a couple of things. We could do Treacherous Scheming. We might need to do it. We could do... we can do a couple of things. We'll see what we want to do. We're in a good position though now. And we know we don't have to contend with any more triumphs as well. They're gone. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, a lot of that. He's got nothing there. Okay. Please kill one of these here. I think we'll take the Treacherous Scheming. We're just going to keep limiting what he can do.
A debt must be paid.
Come on, my beauty.
Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, lovely. Look at that. This is lovely. For each friendly unit, deal 1 damage to a random. It's probably going to kill everything here because we have so many units on the board. Look at that. Lovely. So good. Okay, left 1. So we will use... Let's use the Baron just to tag that for 1. And we can hit for 3. For 3. Really difficult for him now. We should have this game, as in... We'd have to really royally screw this up now to lose this game. There we go. Lovely stuff. So we did kind of not probably play things as great there, because we had an opportunity where we could have banked the PS8. We could have then played Baron, Triumph of the Lost, and then that would have then played the Triumph of the Lost, which would have copied their Triumph Europa, and then potentially given us loads of other things as well. But you know what? The way it worked out is that because we had the demo in our hand anyway, we could have, if we took it to turn 8 after the Triumph Europa, then his board would be really full, which it was. We could then demo, clear the whole board. He'd have basically nothing in his hand, and that was his only Triumph Europa that he could have played, because the other 2 were in the waste. So it worked out really good. Pretty happy with that. Let's go again.
Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
All right, Lazy Dictator. Diamond 4. If you're enjoying the content, if you like the stream, if you love what I do, guys, don't forget, please drop me a follow over on Twitter and also here on Twitch. And if you can subscribe, if you want to really support the channel, subbing to the channel will allow you to skip ads, so you don't see ads anymore. It will also allow you to earn more Free Tip Scout coupons on the channel, which are basically channel points that help you to win things. And you can take part in giveaways that we do for subs only as well.
Ready to serve.
All right. Wow, we have 2 Singularity Stewards. That's amazing.
I stand.
He's got
watch.
1 too. Okay, we almost need to match him here now.
I stand. Watch.
He could have 2 Siphons or 2 PS8s or whatever. This would be annoying if he has that.
I stand.
Wow,
watch.
look. Okay. Wow. Okay, the Void Trapper's not really any good anymore here.
I stand. Watch.
Right, so he's gonna erase one of ours now. And then we're gonna erase his one.
Come on, my beauty!
There's the erasure. So they'll probably, I was gonna say, they'll probably try and kill this, but they can't. Oh, they can. How aggressive is that? That's ridiculous. All his cards used by turn 3. Wow. Mental. Absolutely mental. Okay. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Okay. You know what I think we do? I think we actually put the Spectre attack craft down. We're going to be so unlucky if he's able to remove that. Yeah.
Spectre crew on standby.
Because if he can't remove that, he's going to have to get it off the board with these units here. If he has an erasure, that's just going to be insane. Okay, he's got that though. That's good, they'll buff them. Yeah. That's actually okay.
That's it!
That's not a problem at all. Okay, so we can bank that. Then we can siphon that. We're probably going to need to. He's going to, on the next turn, probably put that in play. So we're probably going to need to do an Adira straight on the curve.
Invalid.
Or not, or we could do a Baron and then erase it. Depends. Does he have another Singularity Steward? That goes down.
Watch.
Yeah, of course he does, right? Yeah, that's typical. I had a feeling that he could have something like that. Because he's got R1. Kind of the issue here is the issue here is that we can play Baron and then erase one, but then the other one just keeps getting bigger. I actually think we could play Adira and see if we can get a demo, and if we get the demo, we just demo. Let's get rid of this. Well, in case we don't get the demo, let's at least get rid of that. No, but we get that. Okay. That's helpful. That is helpful. If we get one unit off the board from play, we get another one taken off the board for free, and then on next turn we can actually get rid of the Singularity Steward. We're doing a lot of like defensive work here. We're not really able to get our Paragon happening yet, but once we remove that Singularity Steward, we'll then have a load slur, which we can then start to bring in. Probably gonna kill the Adira, isn't it? Oh no. Okay, he's got the Adira. Yeah, he's erased it. That's a shame. It's always gonna happen.
Singularity stands.
Right, so now we remove that. And then on the next turn, he'll play Adira for free. God, this guy is really going aggro here. Not Adira for free, but we had to play Adira. Hello to Bouncing Betty. My weekend was good. Very good, thank you. A lot of parallel, so it was a lot of fun. A lot of heartache as well. Because, you know, it's you know, it's parallel. It's difficult. It's fun, but it's difficult, you know. Oh, we get another one. Okay, it's almost a little bit overkill, isn't it? But we'll do it. That is overkill though. An erasure for that. Alright. Next turn, we know he's most likely going to be playing Adira. That would be a good one for him to do. because then he can potentially play something from our deck for free. He took it out. It's the only thing he had in there. I'm expecting it to be played. We have a... Oh, what's he doing here? Yeah, there we go. He could play something really good here. What's he gonna get? Wow, he got the Triumph of the Lost. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's much better than what we had. That's insane. That's really good. Okay. Can he cancel that? If he can't cancel that... He gave us the Adira back. And he gets another Triumph of the Lost here. Wow. So he got lucky there. He got 2 Triumph of the Lost, but that shouldn't trigger. Yeah, it doesn't trigger. Because only 1. That's actually okay. That's actually okay, guys. The reason that's okay is because we can get our Paragon in play now. And we can also get rid of that. So Paragon in play. Why has my mouse gone a bit funny here? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Guys, look. It's bugged out. I was gonna say, why has my mouse gone funny? It's bugged out. I can't banish it. It's not allowing me to banish it. Are you kidding? I think we were about to turn this around now and start to get a comeback going. Why does it do this? Oh man. We can't look. You can probably hear me clicking it. There's nothing. Can't bring it down. Can't bring this down.
Quickly.
It's bugged out. It's bugged out. So what we need to do is send that into... We need to send that into the Singularity. We can't. It's bugged. The whole game's bugged. Man. That's such a shame because I think we were going to win that now. We'll just wait until he kills this and then we'll concede. Oh, that's so annoying. Look. Here we go. Oh, that's so rough.
The new dawn rises.
Engage emergency trend. Sustained combat ill-advised.
I think there's nothing worse in this game at the moment than a bug
Damage unsustainable.
that breaks the match for you, and then especially if you're on a good win streak, which we weren't, but like we were on I think 1 or 2, it then kills your win streak, doesn't it? Not through any of your fault, but just because the game is in a beta, there's bugs, and there are some bugs like that which can basically kill your game. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. The guy who we were playing was probably thinking, what's he doing? Like, why has he left his... He's probably thinking he had more than enough energy to send his New Dawn into his Singularity, so why did he leave it on the board? But yeah, it bugged out. It happens to the best of us, and it happens to all of us. We've all had it. Thank you for inviting me to the league. We're really looking forward to playing Typical. I had Branthwaite, and he was 7th player to be dropped from the squad. Oh... Unlucky, but I'm also looking forward to it, Betty. I'm glad you're in it because I know you're a good sorare player too, unlike J-Boy. So I'm glad you're in it more. Nah, I'm only kidding. I like that you're both in it, but yeah, I'm really happy that you're in because I know you're very good. So I'm expecting some big things from you now, Bouncing Betty.
Opening frequency.
Okay.
Greetings.
Yeah, hi.
We haven't played against a Marco Lemmy so far today. Hello to Munsterman. Everything is going good. Thank you. We're just grinding. on parallel, the usual parallel grind and climb. How's things going with you? How's the exams going?
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Menu, standing by.
Right. Need to get some good stuff on the board here. We need a lot of low-cost removal. Treacherous scheming is good. This is only good if we get some kind of removal, so we'll remove that for now. We'll keep hold of that. There we go. Decent. Not too bad at all.
The fleet shall triumph.
Okay, cool. Right. This is a little bit tricky because I don't know whether we're really going to be able to get the Singularity Steward going. We need to remove that first of all. The crewman's always a little bit tricky to get going too. To be honest with you, if we don't play the Singularity Steward on turn 1, which we're not now, then we're not going to get a chance to really play it until probably turn 4. So I think what we do is we bank it and then get rid of that. And then turn 2, we can look at the Void Trapper. Turn 3, we can either, depending on what's going on, we can either play crewman, erase something, or steal. So I think that is okay. Parallel, what's this here? Parallel does look very difficult. I can't get my little brain around it. As long as you're having fun and making pennies, that's all that matters. Yeah, enjoying it a lot. Really enjoying it. I think the thing with Parallel is that there's, if you're familiar with card games, then there'll be a lot of things that will make sense to you. If you're not, then it will be a little bit like, what is going on? You know, like, I will be planning on doing some extra content soon that will hope to try and, not hope, that will make things a bit easier for you guys to understand. Especially if you're completely new to this genre of game. It'll be a mini comp between me and J-Boy. Yeah, we do have a league. We have a rivals league, but they're all full now, Munster. Exams went great yesterday. Just got 2 to go tomorrow. Do you feel prepared for them? Do you feel like you're ready to ace them? I always remember when I used to be I was terrible for preparing for exams because I never used to do anything until the last night. And I just had that knack of, I'll tell you something here. I didn't really learn like what I needed to do to pass the exam, but I was just able to go through my notes and almost take a picture in my head of all the information. And so then when I was in an exam, I could just almost like cycle through the pictures that I took in my head. So it was like, it wasn't learning. It was just almost a little bit like cheating because I have slightly photogenic memory, slightly, especially under pressure. Right, what do you want to do here? We do want to hit that, I think. And then I think we want to get a couple of things going here. So maybe now we actually bank the crewman or not. If we're going to steal in his hand, we need to do it now. I think that time has passed, isn't it, to steal? I think what we do now is put that down.
I stand watch.
Done.
Okay, I think that was okay. Next turn, we can get the Singularity Steward down, or we can get our own LPC going. He's probably going to put a relic down now, isn't he?
The fleet
No.
shall triumph.
He's going to get another LPC going.
LPC rolling in.
These freaking LPCs, there's so many of them. I think we're going to try and clean up here a little bit. If we can. Right, I think I do want to tag that with that. Okay. Right, put that down.
I stand watch.
If we erase that, then this can tag that, that can tag that, and then we've got those units there. I think I want to do it like that. Because since we just banked the LPC, I think I want another one. Right, I do also want to grab one of these, because this will allow us to get our,
Get off my ship.
that allows us to get one of our Spectre attack craft, and I want to get rid of this as well. This is just a pain. So now we've tagged that. He can come in, put Lemmy on and destroy it, which we know. But we need to try and see if we can control the board a little bit.
We must decide quickly.
Or at least bring it under control. One of them is 50% practical, which I've done, so basically 1.5 exams. You're nearly there, man. You're nearly there. You've nearly done it. What are you gonna do when you finally finish? Obviously, you're gonna have a big party, right? Big celebration. It's a big weight lifted off your mind, right? He really needs to remove that, the Void Trapper. Yeah, there we go. And then is he going to try and remove this as well? He's not going to try and remove the Singularity Steward. That's a mistake. Okay.
The fleet shall try.
So we get our Spectre attack craft here. Great. And then we want to put that down.
A vigil eternal.
Get rid of that. We haven't seen a relic yet, but I am kind of expecting we're going to see a relic soon. We just need to keep removing stuff for the time being.
Singularity stand.
He can still assault us, which means he can get another LPC going. This is the real difficulty with Marco. They just keep coming at you. But I think we have decent options in our hand, decent stuff on the board now. My card game knowledge goes as far as Solitaire, maybe Blackjack, and Top Trumps. Marvel's that was hard to follow. This is another level. Ah! Ah! That's not good. That's really not good. We need to remove that. That's horrible. Okay. Oh, that's a rough one. Which means we have to sacrifice these 2 units here to get this off the board. Yeah, big time. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I have to do. Then we want to put these 2 units down. Well, 3, 5, yeah. We want to get these 3 down, actually.
Eliminating target.
That's dead.
Eliminating target.
Get that down. Get that down. Get that down.
Spectre crew on standby.
That's a lot of threats on the board for him to deal with now. I do like that we've got the Spectre attack craft in. I'm going... my dog nearly just set the house on fire. Oh my god. How? How did he nearly set the house on fire? Your dog sounds like he's out of control. Fire starter dog. So I'm going to the URC rugby final Saturday and staying overnight in Limerick after with my dad. Then the following Sunday we head off to Future Ventura. Wow, very cool, man. And jealous as well, because I'd love to go there. All right. Let us do a couple of things here. Wow, so we get a card. We might need to save that. Nah, do we? We need to save that for the really horrible stuff. Get rid of one. And then get rid of that. So we can't assault us anymore. And then throw that on. Yeah, this is really good. I'm happy that we brought this in. Because this is such a big problem for them, it's just going to generate card draw constantly. Oh my god, is he going to kill? Oh. No. Okay, so we lose the erasure there. Hello to 40 marker as well. Ah, and he's going to kill that. Oh, he didn't kill that. Why? Okay. This is evasive, but it needs to kill that. Straight up. Oh my god, we have Adira. So that needs to go. We don't need to play Adira, but this is a good card to play now. Let's play Adira. In fact, we can... Oh my god, we can bank that. We can play the Void Trapper. And then we can play Adira. Oh dear. Come on then. Ah, that's not so good. Although we do, if we get that, that is a problem. As in, that will probably need to trade with that. Because if this does, after this unit deals combat damage to the enemy, draw a Lemmy's irregular. Which I don't think we can do because we don't have one, but it's still a horrible unit for them to deal with. I'd love to be top 100 at a game, but oh well, ideally sorare because then I'd be rich. Yeah, it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool when Rivals properly gets good. It's getting there. Ah, he's got the relic. I was hoping we could steal that. Guys, he's got the relic. We absolutely need to get some relic removal here. We'll take this as well. Oh, we really need some relic removal. Let's hit that. Okay, so he has some kind of effect in there. Send that back in. If we hit this for 3... Yeah, we don't get it. We'll get rid of that though.
Base of assault.
We'll throw that down.
LPC rolling in.
Do we? I don't think we really need a demo at this point, do we? Probably not. Nah. We've got the better board. The annoying thing here is that this is going to be healing him. Oh, no way. That's the worst thing we could have hoped for. He gets loads of cards now. Shit. Oh, that's a big problem. And another relic. Oh my god, he could win this now. Oh, would you believe it? Would you believe it? What a turnaround. We were in complete control.
Proud, Markolians.
This is horrible now.
Stand proud, Markolians.
Absolutely horrible. Oh dear, that is brutal. Okay, all we can do is just try and remove this stuff. Maybe we get our own heavy weapons team going. Okay, wow, great. Okay, so I know what we need to do. We need to get our own relic happening here. Okay, we need to bank something as well. We take one of those. Right? And then we'll deal with one of those. Deal with that. Get rid of that as well. Then what we'll do is we'll play that.
Hold in position.
That.
Stand proud, Markolians.
We will bank that. We'll play that. Right, so the relic needs to go down first. That needs to go down.
Stand proud, Markolians.
And then we play this, but this actually isn't going to trigger for us because we don't have assault. Oh, it is? Oh, wow. Okay. I guess because we've had some units that, like this one here, has assault. So we get another triumph for the loss. That's lovely. Okay. We have a chance here. We have a chance to do it. The board's clear. He could put something down like an LPC that would then really probably kill us, actually. We need to do another Triumph of the Lost, though, to get another relic.
We must decide quickly.
Oh my god, and we've got a relic removal as well. I mean, he can put so much stuff down here, look. And it's gonna hit so much. Ah, can you imagine? I think we're gonna lose this now. That's gonna be gutting if we lose this now. Don't get rid of the... Get rid of that. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, please don't get rid of the Triumph of the Lost there. Oh my word. Guys, look at this here. Oh my god. He's nearly at full health again. That's insane. That is utterly insane. Okay. Oh my god. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Okay, got rid of that. We definitely need this. We so need that. Yeah. Right. We might have to leave this on the board. This is going to reduce the effects down by 1. So this is going to be 2, 3, 7. Oh my god. We can just about do it. Right. We can just about do it, guys. So if we play that...
A debt must be paid.
Right. Then... we destroy one of his relics. Okay. Those get bigger. Then we play... No. Then we play the Triumph of the Lost, so we can get another relic. I think we can just about save ourselves here. And then we play... Yeah, so we need the other relic. Then we need to play that.
Done.
We're going to try and turn the tables here. Do 1 damage to anything. Just 1 damage there, it's fine. Then play from hand. This will hopefully give us more units. This is pretty intense, this battle. Right, and then we need to play... And then we need to play that over here.
LPC rolling in.
Oh my god. Here we go. Wow. Look at this. He's now only got 1. We've got 2. The tables are turned. The tables are turned. Let's get rid of that. That's horrible. Let's get rid of that as well. Let's hit there. To be fair, I think we could have just won that. Yeah, we could have just won that, technically. Didn't need to go for the face at all. But I didn't need to go for the opponent there, sorry, the unit. But yeah, we should win this now.
Cover blow.
There you go.
Let's get out of here.
There you go. We won from fatigue damage. Wow, what an amazing game that was. Deary me. For a moment, it looked like we were going to lose it because he had 2 relics down. We had no relics whatsoever. And the relics were hitting us for 1 damage, healing him for 1. Every time we kept putting stuff down, it was exponential. But we turned it around. What a great game. He is a sprolly, and I put the bag of shopping on the cooker so he couldn't reach, so he decided to jump up. As he's done that, he turned the hob on and set the bag of shopping on fire. Oh my god. Me and J-Boy didn't realise until the smoke alarms were going off and there was a big flame. J-Boy going, oh my god. There's like a scene out of like a film, some kind of like comedy film. I'm glad you got the fire under control. It was intense, cats everywhere, dogs everywhere, alarms going off, smoke everywhere. J-Boy just threw a saucepan of water over it, then chucked it outside, but we couldn't get the alarms off for ages. Bloody hell. Right, breathe. Breathe. I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you guys haven't burnt to death because your dog set the whole place on fire. Wow. That's pretty funny. All right, another good win there for us. I'm really happy with that. We're having some really good games today. We've lost a few, and that's fine. We're always going to lose, but the games that we've lost, I think we played really well. And the games that we've won, I think we played fantastic too. So, including that last one. So, time to take a little bit of a break. And we'll be back in 5. Guys, I just remembered that it is actually Tuesday, and even though I didn't have anything to put in for a lineup on Sorare, I did actually have a player that was playing in the midweek, a really good player, he's in really good form, and I had a couple of offers for him, and I kind of countered one of them early, and I didn't know, I haven't checked until just now whether he got accepted or not. Let me just show you. You guys will be pretty happy with this here. So Thomas Molina, my rare Thomas Molina that we bought about a month ago for £4.29 in our budget rebuild, because I sold up most of my gallery so I could then buy a gaming PC that allowed me to stream and play this game parallel. And I also wanted to put some money into parallel as well to buy the NFT cards. So then whatever we had left in Sorare was kind of like pretty low. And so the plan was to just try and buy players cheaply and then just try and flip and trade them, right? We bought this player a month ago for $4.29, and 4 hours ago we sold him for £17.50, which is a pretty good return. Very good profit. So we've now got £2 in our cash balance, and we've got £21 in our ETH balance. So that's quite a war fund for us, because I can go and buy loads of players for that with really good scouting, which I'll do this week, and then I'll show you guys on Friday, because Fridays are the only days now that we cover Sorare. I'll show you guys on Friday who I've bought, so that we can keep expanding our rare collection. Yeah, but really happy with that. Our rare collection's coming along, given that we basically had about £3 left over. I think it was even less than that, actually. Look at all the players we've been able to buy and get. It's really good. Anyways, back to parallel. Okay. J-Boy's had to go to hospital with burns. Oh, that's not good.
Greetings.
Please let me know if J-Boy's alright. You going to the hospital as well? We had to be taken to the hospital. When was this then? I thought this was literally happening in the last like 20 minutes or so.
Ready to serve.
Opponent goes first, okay. Okay. Interesting. We have 2 Void Trappers. I do want to try and be a little bit aggressive here.
I stand watch. I stand watch.
Okay. I want to be aggressive. What I meant is that I wanted to put the Void Trapper down next. But we have an opportunity here where we can get rid of that, and I think we'll take it.
Singularity stands.
Next turn, we could put the Spectre attack craft down.
Come on, my beauty.
Yeah, he's going to erase that. Let's apply the pressure here. Let's apply the pressure. Crewman is not really pressure. The attack craft is, though.
Spectre crew on standby.
Because he knows he has to deal with that. No, we can slam into it for 2 and kill these 2 and then siphon it. You can't leave that on the board. You could Honored Steward it, he could Erasure it. It's a problem he has to deal with. Like, immediately, really. Okay, he doesn't have a way to deal with it. I think we're gonna keep applying the pressure here. Okay. Wow. This is really good pressure if we can get this going. Oh my god, this would be amazing. Putting 2 Void Trappers down and having this on the board is a big problem. I said I want to be aggressive, and we were, and we are. We'll probably lose one of them, but to lose all 3 would be unlikely.
I stand.
Oh, he's got
watch.
that. Okay. The problem with that is that we are just going to...
Dawn rises.
Wow. That's no good at all. I mean, that is good to put that down, but the problem here is that we can just basically kill that.
That's it.
Add a corrupted copy of that unit to your hand. We we could get 2 copies of this, can't we? 1,
Singularity stands.
right? And then 2.
Singularity
Are you
stands.
kidding me? That's ridiculous, isn't it? Okay. And then, you know, to be honest with you, we hit. Do we get rid of that? I think we want to keep this on for as long as we can. We have 2 corrupted copies of the, and he's got the Paragon. Oh my god! Seriously. Okay, we need to get a couple on here. 1.
I stand watch.
2.
I stand watch.
Get rid of that. We heal as well. You know what? We could heal 4 to a target. We could heal that. Wow, that's so aggro. I love it. Lots of big problems on the board, and because he's got his Paragon in play, that's going to keep buffing these 2. I wouldn't like to be in his position at all. Great profit, and would love a scouting stream like the good old days. I know. Some of the guys were saying on the stream the other day, am I going to be doing another scouting stream? Probably not. But yeah, you never know. Never say never. The fire with the dog just happened, and we were fine, but the chip pan fire was about 4 years ago. Okay, I'm with you now. I thought to myself it was happening now. I was like, wow, that's really unlucky.
I stand watch.
Is he going to continue to do that? Okay. He's kind of struggling to deal with these units on the board, which are all horrible.
This should be good.
That's gonna go though. That's pretty good. What? Okay, he's gonna kill that. I thought he was gonna kill that. That's almost the wrong play. Because we can just keep tagging that. We can basically keep tagging that. And getting more one-cost units. Oh my god, this is insane, isn't it? How is he? Why is he allowed that?
Singularity, stand!
Ah, shit. It would help if I actually put one down. What an idiot. Oh,
I stand.
that was stupid,
watch.
wasn't it?
I stand watch.
That was so stupid.
I stand watch.
We want to tag that again.
Singularity, stand!
We haven't banked anything. I can't believe that. I would have had an extra one on the board. That's so stupid, really. Let's get rid of that now. Oh, that's actually worked out pretty good. Yeah, it's worked out pretty good because we can put another one down.
I stand watch.
Then we can get rid of that. Bank that. And then the next
We must
turn,
decide quickly.
that's a pretty horrible board. Having to deal with 4 singularity stewards there. We've also got a Dira. We've got some great stuff in our hand. He has to basically try and remove at least 2. Even if he removes 2, we're gonna have a lot of stuff getting buffed here. That Void Trapper was insane, wasn't it? Just giving us so many copies of that Singularity Steward. That was his mistake there. He shouldn't have played the Singularity Steward. He should have been focusing on removing the Void Trappers. Because we could just keep tagging it, hitting it for 1. He's got another one, sure.
A vigil eternal.
Okay. So that gets buffed again, these get buffed. Right? What we need to do, ideally, is bring our other steward back. Which we can do by hitting this, right? So why don't we do that? Hit that.
The singularity stands!
I was gonna say, don't kill that. We don't want to play the Baron yet, because we want to almost play the Baron with that, the Void Unleashed, I think. Although, do we? We probably do. We don't really have anything to play. We could, of course, play that. That's going to force him to demo. I don't think we need to do it with a board like that.
Singularity stands!
I don't think we need to. We don't need to risk a Baron when we have a board like that. What we can do is we can get. Oh, that was stupid. Ah, I could have done that the other way. I should have done that the other way. So we could have done even more damage there. Wasn't thinking about our Paragon. Almost forgot that we didn't even have it in play. So we could have done an extra 4 damage there. Like, if he wants to demo now, he will have to kill his own Paragon. And to be honest with you, he needs to do it.
The void
He's not going to do it. He's going to lose this then. Sure. I mean, he's just lost now, isn't he? Like, we are going to remove that. Really difficult for him, but he kind of made the mistake of playing the Singularity Stewards when he shouldn't have been doing that. We don't even need to put more stuff down.
Watch.
We could even put Adira down. Should we play Adira as well, just for kicks? Let's see what we can get. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Get that.
The new dawn rises. Come on, my beauty.
All right, we get rid of that.
The singularity stands.
Sure. And then we just hit for 12. Yeah, I think if he watches this game back, he'll realize that he shouldn't have been playing. We kept playing the Singularity Stewards when we had the Void Trappers down. You shouldn't be doing that. Because as soon as they hit it, they're just going to get a copy of it.
Successful engagement. We will be pleased.
That's a good win for us, though. Yeah, the scouting streams really helped out because we are budget managers too. There are other streamers that claim to be budget managers, but they are with a £100 budget, which to us is not budget. We're lucky if we have £20 sometimes, and that's for a full lineup, including goalkeeper, not just one player. That's why we like you. Yeah, that was my speciality, wasn't it? If you gave me £5, I could probably put together like a full team, a decent team for £5 as well. But yeah, it's just one of those things where. And I think you know as well, don't you, Bouncing Betty? Because J-Boy mentioned that you two heard my stream from the other day, but it's just one of those really difficult things now where it's not really worth my time to be doing so much sorare stuff. It's better to be doing something like parallel. So yeah, maybe we turn the Friday streams in the future to like, I don't know, like a bit of a scouting stream for the few hours before the deadline, right? So that you guys can still get a little bit of that scouting stream. I don't know, I have to see how I feel on it. Probably after the Euros, right? I need to see where Sorare's at. I don't want to drop it, but if it's not obviously a game that's in the interest of my channel, what I'm doing, then I will have to drop it. But yeah, I want to keep with it because I like Sorare and I think it's got good potential, but yeah, we'll see after the Euros, right?
Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Okay, so another mirror match here. We're just in the top 100, but obviously I want to be higher. So hopefully we can win this one. We need to see as well if we've got any more. What's going on? Okay.
Ready to serve. The new dawn. Ready to serve.
Right, we go first. Okay. I really don't like that hand at all. I want a new one. Give me some stewards in there. There's one. And a crewman. That's much better. Like, if you're Shroud, it's really important you try and mulligan hard to find the stewards and the crewmen. We don't need to go on the first turn, so we won't. Like, I like to put this down, but not on its own. It's a waste of a steward. You almost want to be playing two together in a mirror match. Like, if he puts something down next, right? If he puts like an engine whisperer, then we can play steward and then siphon. Because having the whisperer alive isn't great. But to be honest with you, we don't really want to be playing that on its own. Yeah, thanks, Betty. Like, we had so much fun doing sorare, right? We also had a lot of frustration doing sorare. I hope we can do more of it. I really want to do more of it in the future. But I also want to be doing more parallel. And I'm really enjoying parallel. And I've got some really exciting plans to do some cool stuff on parallel as well, which hopefully I can reveal to you guys soon.
I stand watch.
Okay. So he's going for it. He's putting something down. Yeah. Interesting. We're probably not going to treacherous scheme here on turn 3. Do we put ours down? Probably. Yeah, probably. Because then on turn 3, we've got that down. Hopefully it's still alive. And then we can put the crewman down. So I think now we probably have to do it. Didn't really want to, but we can't miss 2 turns in a row. He could remove this, right? If he has a couple of siphons or PS8s. If not, then we will put the crewman down. Ah, he's got that. That's really good. Yeah, that's decent. That is going to cause a problem for us.
Dawn rises.
Cool. Kind of the issue here is that this is probably going to get erasured. Something's going to get erasured here. And he can kill both of them, technically. If he erases that, he can then kill that. So we're in a bit of a bind at the moment. This is a... Oh, hello. Does he really have 2 siphons? No, he's got that. Okay. That's good. This is like a starter deck, which is what we used to have, because we used to run with the Void Runner and the Acolyte. It's pretty cool. The issue we've got here is that we can't target that because it's a 5. We can remove that, but then that's just going to buff that even more, right? So I think the play here at the moment is probably to Honored Steward for the time being, until we can get a handle on that.
A vigil eternal.
Because if he doesn't remove this now, then we have a chance to kill that. But most likely he's going to be able to remove it, and then the Singularity Steward comes back. It'll come back as a 0-3, then a 2-4 if he erases it. So the Honored Steward was just really a way for us to stop the Singularity Steward from getting bigger. It's almost like a delay tactic. And then if he actually does erasure this, right, then what we could do on the next turn is Triumph for the Lost. We're almost hoping that he does erasure it, because then we can just erasure the Singularity Steward.
A vigil
yeah,
eternal.
look. So that gets removed, that comes back.
I stand watch.
That's good, because we can now kill that. He might kill this though. Yeah, he's going to try and kill it. He will kill it now. Okay. Yeah, so we probably need to do... Yeah, we do need to do... Yeah, we need to do it. We probably need to do here the Triumph of the Lost. That was the last unit he played. He hasn't done an erasure. That's the only thing. But like... Yeah, I think that's how I want to do it for the time being. Yeah. So we need to get rid of this for now. I need to play that, which reduces that to 4. Then play that. And then we need to Honored Steward. We need to Honored Steward that.
A vigil eternal.
Right, Honored Steward that. Then we can siphon that. And then what he'll do on the next turn is he'll probably crash that into that, or even erasure it, bring his Singularity Steward back, but then we have our own Singularity Steward in the erasure to then basically deal with that Singularity Steward. So I think that was actually pretty good. Slightly running low on cards though. We have a lot in our Singularity. We're going to need to get that going soon. Okay. So he can bring back a Singularity Steward here. Which he didn't do, but then he crashed that into that, yeah. So we were kind of expecting that. What we probably need to do, and it kind of doesn't feel great, but yeah, we are going to need to do it, is we're going to need to get our Paragon in play, probably on this next turn, which is going to buff that, but then we can erasure it whilst the Whisperer is on the board. What's he doing here? Has he banked? He banked already, didn't he? Because we went first. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so kind of what we need to do is we need to bank that. We need to bring that on. We will send that back in, that gets buffed. And then we just basically erasure it. And then we can't do anything there, but that's okay. We'll figure out a solution to that.
My beauty.
We could possibly do an Adira. Almost don't want to do. I don't think we want to do the Adira though. That's good. Oh, look. He has a Void Unleashed. Oh, we've got to be careful. He's got Void Unleashed, he's got Call the Corrupted. So it's not as starter deck as we thought. Getting the Singularity Stewards here isn't really going to help us, right? I mean, we could get one and then we could play 2 plus that, the Attack Craft. Maybe that is the play. Just to kind of keep the pressure on. We could also do the Adira, but I think we need to try and get back to having some good stuff on the board. There's our demo, which we may need at some point. But we've got a demo in there, so we can bank that demo. Okay. Then we can actually go 1.
I stand watch.
2.
I stand watch.
Put that on as well, which is a problem. Okay, so now he has to try and trade some units here. He could also erase some stuff. He's definitely ahead on the. He's ahead in the game. He's ahead technically on the board and in his hand. He's got better health, so we've got a bit of catching up to do here. And what's annoying is that, look, you'll probably notice we don't have any crewmen. I don't even think we've really seen any. Did we bank one? We might have banked one, right? No, look, we didn't even bank one. We haven't banked a crewman.
The new dawn rises.
We have a crewman in our waist, so we did do one crewman, but he's crewmaning all the time, and that's like a big problem for us now. Because he's stealing all the good cards, and like we need our crewmans, and we're not getting them. So it's going to make it really difficult for us now. Almost close to impossible. And we know he's also got a Void Unleashed in there. He does really need to deal with the stuff here, though. Even if it's just removing one of the Singularity Stewards, he needs to get rid of one. Okay. Is he going to run out? I was going to say, is he going to run out of time? He nearly ran out of time. What's he gonna get? He's got some good stuff in here. Oh, that getting hit for 3 is not great. No way. Oh my god. That was actually amazing. That worked out so good for him. I thought we had more than enough threats on the board there to be a real pain. We did, but he managed to do really well. Damn, that's a bit hard to take. I think at this point we need to do the Adira. we need to try and play something for free. Or not. No. If we bank that, we can do Adira plus the Void Trapper. And then possibly be able to deal with that. What we need to do, I think, is put...
Target invalid.
This is a little bit risky, but I feel like we need to do it. Just removing that and then putting that down is not good anymore. We need to try and put some more pressure back on. We can't bank that because he's already got one in here. He might steal our other one. Yeah, we have to bank that. Put that down. We actually have to send that back in first before we play Adira, because it might be that we play something that could kill that.
We must decide quickly.
Let's get rid of that. Oh wow. The Void Unleashed is... We'll take the Void Unleashed. We'll do Call the Corrupted. So we get the Void Unleashed in our Singularity. Unfortunately, we don't actually have...
Let's get it done.
Together we stand.
Yeah. We don't have enough in our Singularity to really get the benefit of that. That was decent. I think that was pretty decent. Because we've got some good stuff on the board now. He's only got one, just more stuff that he has to deal with. We still don't have a crewman. I can't believe we don't have crewman. Hello to Neil. No, I didn't see about Ada Morris, man. What happened? Okay, so he gets the Adira.
Protect the ship.
Kills that.
As one!
Thank you. Alright. He probably needs to get his he needs to get his New Dawn in play. We've got an opportunity here to try and get some damage done to him, but he's got 4 there. Yeah, he needs to get it in play. And he can probably play Adira next if he wanted to. Right. Let's get that. Unlikely we're going to need that.
I stand watch.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Does he have a demo? He doesn't have a demo in his Singularity. He could have one in his hand, but he's not going to demo on the next turn because then it will kill his Paragon. So why don't we keep the pressure going? We'll put this down.
Our vigil, eternal.
And then we buff as well. Just so we've got more units on the board. Keeps the pressure going. Okay. Yeah, he can't really demo on the next turn. He doesn't even need to, really. Going to Middlesbrough, 4 million. That's good, man. I don't think he's going to be able to score as well, though, for Middlesbrough as he has done in the MLS. It's probably bad for Sorare owners. But it's a good move for him. Get some English experience. But I think if I owned an Ada Morris, I'd be looking to sell him. He took the Adira, so he's going to play Adira, most likely, to try and play something for free from our deck. If he plays the Adira, then he needs to have something to try and deal with a lot of these units, though. I think that's why that's what he's figuring out. He's actually in the same position that we were in. Oh, is he not gonna? Is he gonna do it? So he's gonna remove. Okay, he's gonna go for that, and then what? Use the Adira to kill that. He can use the Adira. He just went and got it. It costs 5. He must play it, surely. There we go. And then hit the Singularity Steward. What's he gonna be able to play here? What's he gonna play? Okay, he's doing it. He's doing the... it's good. That's probably gonna clear... I was gonna say, I thought that was gonna clear a lot of it, like pretty much everything. Okay. Good. That's a good play from him. So the Adira is there. If we hit that Adira, we'd get a corrupted copy, but 5 is too much for us to... 5 is too much damage for us to take. So what we'll probably do is we'll kill that with the PS8. I can't believe we've not really had any crewmen, guys, honestly. Not really had any crewmen. That's so unusual. Okay. Bizarre, really. Let's grab that. Okay. Throw that down.
Done.
Hit for 1. I think all he needs to do... I think all he really needs to do is probably demo. Let's hit there. What do we get? Okay, so he has another one of those, right? So, okay. We're almost going to force him to do a demo here. If he has a demo, he's going to win. I'll be honest with you.
A vigil eternal.
If he has a demo, he's going to win.
Think you wield strength?
That's going to make it difficult for him to do a demo, though, no? Potentially. Hit for 4.
Be gone, interloper.
He needs to do a demo. If he has it in his hand, we're probably dead. This here affects the target you or other friendly units, cost 2 more, but I think that doesn't affect the demo, no? I mean, we had to do that. We're behind on health. He's also got the Void Unleashed, so he's probably thinking, he's got 12, we're on 12 health. Does he use it if he doesn't have the demo? Just to try and clear the board a bit. Oh, I think he just got a demo, you know? No, he took the Void Unleashed, look. He took the Void Unleashed. So does he have a demo and then he's going to do... maybe he's got that. If he's got that, if he can demo us, we're dead. Because then he can basically... No. Okay, so it's the Void Unleashed then. Alright, which shouldn't be able to hit us for a lot. Yeah. He doesn't have a demo. It will kill a lot of these units here. Good play. But he's left this on the board. No, he's got
the
one.
Dawn stands undefeated. You will not change
Did he?
this.
He left it on the board. Oh my god. Maybe he has another Void Unleashed as well, though. We're gonna grab that. Yeah, for sure, we're gonna take this off the board.
The new dawn
Finally,
rises.
we get a crewman.
A vigil eternal.
He's probably got another Void Unleashed. If he does, I don't think he'll be able to kill us, but he'll be close to. Oh, we got, what do we get in there? We got Triumph of the Lost. Okay, we might Triumph of the Lost here, because the last effect he played was the Void Unleashed. It depends what he does here.
Vigil, eternal.
Okay. So that goes, right? Does he have something else as well? Okay, and he's got the erasure. Right. Okay. This is getting really, really close right now. We will, I think, take this out. Oh, we've got the Baron. Right. I was hoping we'd get the Baron. Okay, let's hit for 1. This is a little bit risky, but we're not going to do the Baron and the Void Unleashed. We're going to do the Baron and Triumph of the Lost here. Yeah. Right. So we basically remove that.
The new dawn
Crewman
rises.
comes back. Okay. Oh. Can we cancel that? We can't cancel it. Waste a friendly bank card. Deal damage equal to its cost to target enemy unit. Oh man, I don't like that we can't cancel it. One. No valid cards found. Okay. Then play that.
A vigil, eternal.
Right. Yes. Yes, we'll do it. Fire everything. Draw cards equal to the highest attack among friendly units. We're gonna draw 4 cards, which basically means that we are gonna need to. We're gonna need to win on the next turn. We can bank something as well. So if we bank that, we play that.
The new dawn rises.
Right, we take his cards, we steal what he has in his hand. And we hope it's not a demo. No, it's that. Okay. Stone and Power, we can't cancel it. Damn it. Do that. Hit the thing for 1. Right, then send this back. And then on the next turn, now we've got 12. On the next turn, we can Void Unleashed him. Oh my god. This has been an epic battle. He doesn't have the Paragon, so he doesn't have the New Dawn. So we take a little bit of damage there. We take 1 damage. He will take 1 damage on the next turn. Even if this is a demo, this is the only card he's got now. Even if this is a demo, we can Void Unleash him. Yeah, I haven't seen him demo. What happened to his demos? Nah, there's no point in him going. Look, he knows he's lost. Very good game. Very good player. Really enjoyed it. It was excellent. Yeah, really enjoyed it. So that we take a little bit more damage there. We can put that down.
I stand watch.
We can do that. And we can Void Unleash them. There we go.
Sustained combat ill-advised.
Very good win. Very good game. I feel like that game went on for like 20, 30 minutes. Probably 30 minutes. Really good game. Very close.
Will be pleased.
The guy is watching. You've done fantastic, man. So well done to you. Because that game could have really gone either way. All right, we're into the last straight. Let's take another bit of a break and then we'll be back in 5 to see if we can just squeeze in a couple more games. We're on a 3-game win streak, so it'd be great if we could maybe get to 5. So I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. Alright guys, welcome back. We just took a little short break because we've been streaming, we've been live now for just over 4 hours of our 5-hour stream. So we've got another 45-50 minutes or so. It's been quite a good day. I don't know about you, but I feel quite good about today. We've won most of our games and we've played really well. We've lost a few. We're Diamond 1, we're 97th. So we started the day outside the top 100. We managed to get back into it. And the aim of today was to try and get some really good win streaks going. Our highest win streak so far today was 4. So if we can squeeze a couple more games in and maybe get to 5, that'd be great. I was hoping we might be able to do something crazy and go to 10, but it's it's so competitive at the top that if you can get 10, then you're doing something extra special. But I think for us, if we can get a 5 win streak now today, that'd be great. We'll see what we can do on the next game. And yeah, then we're going to be back again anyway tonight, because we then need to do our earner deck to try and earn as much prime as we can in the top 100. So for now, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Here in my spaceship. Let's see what we get next. Hopefully we don't get more Kathy. I don't really like that deck. This is kind of horrible.
Opening frequencies.
Okay.
Opening frequencies.
We've just played a New Dawn Shroud, which was an epic game for like 30 minutes. So I hope we don't have another 30-minute game. I'd like to be able to squeeze in a couple of games in the next 45 minutes, really. Let's see what happens though.
The new dawn, ready to serve. The new dawn, ready to serve.
Okay. This is a pretty good opening hand. So what we can actually do is we could do we can bank the Void Trapper, do Singularity Steward, then Lord Half, then Crewman on turn 3, or Erasure, depending on what's going on the board. I like the Void Trapper. I think if we didn't have Lord Half in our hand, we'd be playing the Void Trapper, because it's a nice aggressive card. I think for the time being, we need to bank the Void Trapper, and then play that.
I stand watch.
This is such a good card. Looks really cool. I like the color scheme to it. This nice kind of like teal color with a little bit of gold. Does look very lordly. I'd love to know more about the characters though, you know? Maybe that is explained in the comics that they do, but I'd love to learn more about the lore. Like, what is his backstory, you know? Like, what are some of the interesting and crazy situations that he's got himself into? How has he got into this position? Like, what's his story, you know? There's so many of these really cool cards that I'm sure there's some really good lore that they could build out, which hopefully they will build out for the full game. I was gonna say, what's he doing? Okay. So he's gonna try and siphon that then. So we need to make it a little bit difficult for him to do that by playing... Wow. Yeah, I mean, we need to get Lord Half down. Definitely. We need to get that down too. That's gonna die, isn't it? I almost didn't want that to turn up. Okay. I don't like that we've just done that, but we need to save the singularity stewards. So if he has a siphon on the next turn, he can kill it. Okay, look, we got a crewman back anyway. That worked out pretty decent. Next turn, we could technically do a singularity steward and then an erasure. And then we could do the crewman. He's going to use a siphon to get rid of that, I think. Or a PSA. If he doesn't remove it, he's going to have a problem. Because then we will play Singularity Steward and then Erasure. I think that's what he's realizing, is that this is a really horrible card because it just increases the cost, right? So it delays what he can do. It means we can speed up what we want to do. Like if he literally, if he has a PSA or a siphon, he needs to use it now to get rid of that. Just need to accept that he can't do anything other than that. Yeah. That was the right play. Okay, it's really good because we can hit that. Now what we can do, because there's nothing to erase, we can actually bank that, which is horrible to bank in a mirror match really, but we can't bank these two. We need to play the crewman, so unfortunately that's the way the cookie crumbles. Got some good stuff in there. Right. The issue that he's got a little bit here is that he can't really erase that. He could if he has an Engine Whisperer though, right? He puts an Engine Whisperer down, then he can erase that. But that does require him to have an Engine Whisperer and an Erasure. Technically, if he had a Life Siphon or that will do as well. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do it. That's okay. That's really not too bad. Like it's limited what he could do on the board, but that's actually not too bad at all. It actually means that on this next turn we can get our Paragon going already. Most likely.
I stand watch.
Or not. Oh my god, I don't like that. Wasn't expecting that. No, we're not having that. Not at all.
I stand watch.
Wasn't expecting to play that. Almost didn't want him to play that, because then we could have got our Paragon going. Okay. That's a shame, but that's okay. Don't really have to worry about that. We have another crewman. We could keep the pressure up here and just try and steal. Let's do it.
The The new dawn rises.
Okay. Cool. Let's bank that.
Protect the ship!
We need to get the Paragon going. Next turn, I think. If we can. We've got 9 in there. Good opportunity to start bringing stuff back, like that one there, the crewman.
I stand
he's got that.
watch.
Does he have another one? That's a little bit annoying. Yeah. Okay. That kind of fools our plan. So we won't get our Paragon going now until we get rid of that. We can't bank that.
Protect the ship!
And then the next turn, we literally do need to get the Paragon going. And we need to get, ideally, the crewman in play. He's not played any crewman yet. Well, no, he hasn't, is he? He's just erased stuff. Okay. That's actually okay.
Raiders roll.
Why would you do that? Okay. God, that's honestly. So we can't, unfortunately, get rid of that because we've got 2 honored stewards that we've banked. But he wouldn't know that. So he took a massive risk by leaving that on the board. That is so dodgy. Should never do that. Honestly. He's incredibly lucky. I can't tell you how lucky that guy is that he's just done that. Wow. Guess we might as well play that as well.
Come on, my beauty.
He's so lucky. He had no idea what we had in our hand. If we had an honored steward, we could have honored steward that and removed it. Oh, he took a bit of a risk there. I mean, I guess he gambled thinking we've only got a couple of cards in our hand, so it'd be a low chance that we had an honored steward, but he didn't know that. It's so risky. Didn't need to do that. Luckily, he didn't get punished for it. I think the card we want to bring back here is the crewman. Okay, we don't mind that, it's fine. He doesn't really have much in his hand, does he, if he's going to do that?
Raiders roll.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we need to get the crewman going then. He's got that. That's fine. Please get rid of that. He did. He took a real leap of faith, didn't he? That was so... That was either brave or just, like, really reckless. Oh my god, we have a Dira. Oh... Adira would be good here. But we also don't need to do it. No, we don't need to do it.
The new dawn rises.
Wow, we got so many rages in there. Did we get a... We didn't get a demo in there, which is a bit of a shame, but we have to bank it.
We must decide quickly.
PTSD.
The new dawn rises.
He's gonna take all our good stuff, isn't he now? Like that, look, oh. We didn't get that, we were hoping we would get that. We really were. We didn't. What we do have, and we have it in our hand, is we've got the Baron and the Void Unleashed. It's early to do that, and we don't really have the Singularity to do it. But I think we might do it. Okay, let's put that down as well. Yeah, I mean, okay. He's made things a little bit easier for us there. We've got 14 in the Singularity. We need to bank something. We'll actually grab that. Okay. Okay, so I think we're going to go for it. We have 12 in there, but technically we'll have 13. We can get it twice. We might be able to get him all the way down. 2, 3, 5. Yeah, we won't exactly be able to get him. It's not lethal, but it's... with the Dira in our hand, it's close to if we get it twice, right? So why don't we do that? Send that back in. 13. Please trigger twice. That'll be lovely. If not... Oh, it did. It did. So we're gonna have him really. We have enough in our hand to beat him here. So he's down to 3. Yeah, and this can do 2. This can do 1. He doesn't have a treacherous scheming in his Singularity, so we might be all right. That was lovely. If he can't beat us on this next turn, we have a way to beat him. He doesn't have a lot in his Singularity, so... he's got it all to do here.
My beauty.
He's gonna have to do something incredibly special. That's good. That is good. Are we gonna get... Okay, we can't get beat. That is good though. That was what he had to do. Even if we get hit for 14 here, it's not gonna kill us. Yeah, he does get it twice as well, so he hits us for 7 there. That's probably the best thing that he could do there in that situation. Takes us down to 12. Yeah. Oh my god, that's pretty good though. Getting the triumph of of Mars there, right? That's pretty cool. So you could put like a really good board down here. Luckily for us, we've got some cool stuff in our hand. Oh my god, get out of here. Get out of here. Wow. Can you imagine if that had just killed us then? That would have been insane. What the hell? Wow. Seriously. Wow, that was kind of lucky. He could have won that. Wow, he could have won that there. I was not expecting that. That was so lucky. All right, guys, we got it done. Just about. God, that was sketchy towards the end. Yeah. Do we have another gunslinger in here? Nah, we don't. Thank God, honestly, thank God we've got Adira, because Adira can just come straight in and hit for 2. And then, yeah, just do that, it's fine. Whatever.
Approaching.
Wow. God, that was pretty close towards the end when he got all those triggers with the Baron. My word.
A successful engagement.
Wow.
We will be pleased.
How did he get the... I mean, I need to watch that back to see what really happened there. Because he got 3, no? No, he got... What did he get? I'm trying to figure out, did he get 2 or did he have 3? I'm trying to figure out how many Void Unleashed he got there. I can't quite remember because I was just so in the moment. But he definitely got 2. He wouldn't have been able to get 3 though, would he? I think he got 2. I'm just so surprised as to... Or maybe he did get 3. He did get 3 because initially he played the Triumph of the Lost, right? Which then, yeah, he did get 3. He played the Triumph of the Lost, which then basically copied what we done, right? So put the Baron down, then he played the Void Unleashed, right? Done it. Then that triggered again, so we got the Void Unleashed again, and then because he played Triumph of the Lost, the Baron then luckily gave him Triumph of Mars, which then meant that he could get a load of cards in his hand for basically nothing, like reduced cost, and one of those cards was another Void Unleashed, and that's when he done that. Wow, that was really cool. Yes, it was 3. All right, we've got time, I think, for one more game. We've got time for one more game, so what we will do, we're 94th right now. We'll see if we can get that last win to take us to 5 win streaks. That'd be lovely. And then, yeah, even if we don't, even if we lose the next one, we'll call it a day. Well, for now, because we'll be back in the evening.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from Mars.
GG to Shambell as well. Well done, man. Good games with you. Marcaroni, Diamond 5, Marco, Catherine. Not exactly the deck that we like to go up against, but...
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Catherine the Point, at your service.
Okay. The steward's kind of good, but not really. We need more lower cost removal. Let's do that. Yeah, that's a little bit better. It's not great. Yeah, it's definitely not great. Because we know how this guy's going to play. Okay. At least on the next turn we can do a Void Trapper. We are expecting the fleet support, so luckily we've got the collateral damage. That's why I kept it in the mulligan, because I'm expecting we're going to need to use it. Yeah. Okay, so this can be banked. We'll put the Void Trapper down, which is a problem that he has to deal with. Which, if he doesn't deal with it, means we take a card. If he does deal with it with like a Determined Assault, which he's done, good, okay. It does mean that we've slightly delayed him being able to do his fleet support. And we've got another problem for him to deal with. Which, again, if he doesn't deal with it, he needs to deal with it.
Spectre crew
I know he wants to get his fleet support down. If we had a Treacherous Scheming, we would use that to probably steal it, but also it's fine, because that's why we've got the collateral damage. Next turn is an interesting one. Depends what he does here. But again, look, there's the fleet support, right? We knew that was coming. He's actually got problems now. Yeah, he's legitimately got problems, because what we will do, I think, is we will remove it straight away, and we'll put the Engine Whisperer down. So that's a 1 cost, right? So put the Engine Whisperer down. That's a 1 cost. But then because he's put it down, on our next turn, we can play Triumph for the Lost and play it against him. I think I want to load the board up a little bit as well. So why don't we hit here and see what unit we get, or see what card we get. Okay, so we get that, the Mercenary Gunslinger. Now, to be honest with you, I don't mind losing the Mercenary Gunslinger here, and we are going to lose it. Right, then we're going to put Void Trapper down. And this is why I love the collateral damage, because we can just straight up remove that. And then on the next turn, if there is a next turn, if he doesn't concede, we can literally play Triumph of the Lost and get our own fleet support, and still have a really good deck, a good board.
Stand proud, Markolians. Stand proud, Markolians.
And we can deal with this as well.
Stand proud, Markolians.
Okay, we can deal with it. Okay, so yeah, we can deal with it. That's not too much of an issue. We've got ways to deal with it. We need to bank something, which means we probably need to bank the Stolen Power, so that we've got that to deal with that. Okay, so we will put that down.
I stand watch.
Right? We will Triumph of the Lost. Lovely. Put that down. Put that down.
Stand proud, Markolians.
Play from hand, we can now get rid of these two. When the hunted becomes the hunter. We can get rid of these two here. Lovely job. Right. Boom. Okay, and then what we can do... He's done. He's done. We can play this twice against that. Oh my god, I'm loving it when this plan comes together, look. Okay, we didn't get... oh, it's only the first time. Fine. It's only the first time. I got a bit too carried away there. But we will hit that anyway. I didn't really need to do that. I got too carried away. Alright. That's good, though.
That's it!
We've got a good board. We've got the fleet support. And we can deal nicely with the Rasian stuff next. Look at our Bannerman. Our Bannerman's immense, isn't it? Yeah, got to remember, it's just the first time, isn't it? The first time. Yeah, it's not every unit. We've got another Singularity Steward as well. So what we'll likely do is play the Singularity Steward, then play the Erasure. And even if he puts Kathy down, we'll erase it.
To the real.
This is Phobos 2. Tango spotted.
Okay, he's got that. Pretty good. So that can do 2 damage to us here.
This is Phobos 2. Tango spotted.
That's good. That's good. But we have a solution. Okay, that is good. Cool. Alright, oh my god. We have Triumph of the Lost. What was the last effect he played? It was the Rallying Cry. Jesus, man. Do we need to do that? I don't really know whether we need to do that or not. Because we're already in quite a good position here, but then if we played Triumph of the Lost, it would give us 2 Triumph of the Lost, right? That seems too good to pass up. We could put the Singularity Steward down and then erase these 2. Maybe that's what we need to do rather than just being greedy here. Because we've got kind of control of the board. He doesn't really have much in his hand. Let's do it like that, I think. Let's do it like that. That means we have to bank something, which is going to be that now. Let's do that.
We must decide.
I stand watch.
We live to fight another day.
That feels so good when you can get that right. That feels so good. Like, that deck is kind of a bit of a pain. Well, it is a big pain. Also, thank you to Ko Japan for the follow. Welcome into the channel. That deck is an absolute nightmare to deal with. But once you get started and set up nice and easily like that, look at that, a 5-game win streak. You know what? That's our best win streak today, 5. I think if we kept playing, we might be able to get that better. But we started today, I think, at about 105 or something. We're now 91st. So we're back up into the top 100 and MMR 1428. That was such a good victory to end on. That I think, you know, like a good one to almost stop the stream that we will. 5 win streak is our best. We will be back again tonight at 8 PM UK time, where we're going to switch to our earner deck and we're going to see if we can get our 5 proper wins in to earn much more prime than that with a 40 out of 40 NFT deck. So I had so much fun today. I'm so proud and happy with how we're playing at the top end now, because I really feel like our game's improved. We're making less mistakes, we're making less misplays, and we've got a deck that is able to handle some of these really horrible decks like Cathy, Fleet Support, like Sippy, Triumph Europa. We haven't played any Algonquin today, we haven't played any Earthen, we've purely played Shroud, Cathari and Marco, but we've held our own against them. We're up into 91st. So guys, I hope you enjoyed it too. I hope you really enjoyed it. I did. I thought it was brilliant. And we'll be back again at 8 PM UK time. So until then, I'll see you then.